figure out where Sal is. Interesting. Let's messy mirror. Let's messy around. We run under a couple of times, but not much. There's some car people around. We're not gonna go dressed like this. We'll get dressed into something else. And we'll go get the bikes.
Hey,
Hey, you still down for bacon?
yeah, well, where you, what's your schedule looking like?
No, I'm just at the house, so easy to fit around your schedule.
Okay, perfect. I'm just watching something from a high height at the moment that looked sus. I don't think it is what I thought it was. I don't really have any plans on really doing anything right now.
Okay, does that mean that you're free to go biking, or do you have to tie in with
Mm-hmm.
someone?
Mm-mm. Just finish watching this. I'm gonna climb down here carefully, and then I'm done.
No worries. Well, do you want me to go down the tow truck, pick up two bikes, and meet you in town?
Uh, where should we meet?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Do you want me to go get the bikes and then meet you in town? Make you the parking lot?
But back in the parking lot, like the plaza.
Well, yeah, I can go down and get the bikes, or you can come down and leave a car there. I'm just trying to figure out how you would like to run this. I'm cautious that people have been doing dumb shit with cars, which is why I was offering to go get them with the tow truck.
Yeah, because I mean, the only car I've really been using is Whitaker's because of the warrant still. So probably the best option.
No worries. Well, I'll grab two bikes, and then yeah, I'll meet you at the parking lot. And then, do you remember
Okay.
how to, your safety protection, your helmet, your bike jersey on?
Yes, I think so. I think so. I just got to run by the clothing store quickly and check the shelves.
No worries. Well, don't forget to get a pair of goggles as well, because if we're going up Gordo, it's rocky.
Okay, God, not a problem.
No worries. Well, I see you shortly.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. I swear, Sal just doesn't listen to what Connor says. Where are we meeting? Do you want me to get a tow truck, get the bikes, and meet you in town? Where are we meeting? Please see my last. Do you need me to send a fucking email? I know Sal's just squirrel brain, but it's one of those other things where Connor's just like, did I just not say something? Like, am I muted? We should get some food as well before we go. Connor has told him several times about how he doesn't want to get harboring. So why would we leave a car within easy reach of the fucking someone to come along? Right. So what do we got? A decent amount of corn. What does corn? What does corn in here? Oh, they. We get a 4 and 4. How's everyone's Sunday going? I woke up and my eye is all kinds of fucked up, which was not fun. Not fun at all. I spent time trying to figure that the fuck out. Let's see. Ah, God damn it. I was gonna get a. What do you call it? I suppose I'm not gonna have anything else in my pockets. Having pockets full of food's not a bad thing. I'll have enough space for all of this. about Gibby? I just saw something about Gibby. Yep. Do you know what? And I can't find it. I just don't care. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the Googles. Let's get the DJ to figure something out. Feed the farm is 200. Gibby is not open at the minute, is it? It's not. I'm also not opening the shop for that because Gibby has been open a lot. Like a lot. What was that about Yackle? It's not that. Infringement. I'll look at opening the shop at the same time. Fuck 'em. I don't know where this ad is or something. Because I would throw the ad up to be available for fucking bookings, Twinsta. Amused, how's things? Thanks for the follow. We're just finding out that Yakel is using the term gaybays in relation to his car washing. So Connor's all like, I'm gonna open the fucking I'll open the shop during the same time. I'm grand. I'm having a good Sunday. I have a fucked up eye that's more fucked up this morning, but I'm gonna blame that on my degenning more so than anything. Yeah. I got a little cyst that has decided to be a lot less benign than it has been. um, but one eye still works, so we can play on the server. We might enjoy getting a lawyer involved with this and sending a cease and desist to Yakel on his use of the my intellectual property, because it's likely to cause confusion. I don't know, something like that. How was your development stream? I saw you on very earlier on. It was just like, yeah, Jesus. You're degenning as well. Where's all of my tow trucks? This is the only one that I have. Well, that's good. Connor's taking his boyfriend on a date. That's what's happening here. Even though the text he sent back to Knox was not very indicative that he had a boyfriend, which is funny. So we're gonna go biking. We tried to bring him on the what do you call it, the pub crawl the other night, but he's a time zone, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, Connor's a big flirt. He loves a good game of innuendo, bingo, and chicken. Right. Now, although we could just, you know, it's just funny. Just funny to see something completely out of fucking pocket at times. So we could take bikes. So that's one mountain bike, and that's another mountain bike. So we're taking the free mountain bikes. Thanks very much, dude. I am paying for shit. Yeah, we do all tend to kind of like degen into those AU hours sometimes. Not even the NA hours, the AU hours, because we're all just greedy for those storylines at times, aren't we? And when there's events on, it's just Phoenix who plays Sal, South African, so he's like 2 hours early at the minute, I think. Yeah, I'm just I play a lot of WoW. I mean, not as much at the minute, but they're all like NA, so I'm just used to being up at 3 in the fucking morning doing raids, and then having regrets going to work after I've gone to bed at 5, getting up at 8. Yeah, so you just get used to it. Been like that since I was a teenager anyway. Let's go for the deer, take them out. Right, so we've got 2 bikes. We got bikes, I got food. We ride the bikes towards Gordo then, I think. Yeah. Oh, for years I was same as yourself. Just, you're talking 5 hours was a late sleep in. And it gets worse at the weekends. And has always been that way. Like I'll end up needing to like try to flip my sleep schedule back on a Sunday evening, and it doesn't work. I'm just perpetually tired on a Monday. But it's fun. Who needs sleep anyway? How the fuck is Roy? Connor has 2 problem children at the minute. A new Tobey and Roy, who's his new mechanic. Yeah, I'm just putting the tow truck back.
Do you need any food?
No, I grabbed this food already. The bikes are in the parking lot if you're here already.
Yes. I just ran into Go-Go's, but I'm running out. In the parking lot. Okay, there we go. See ya. Okay. Got it.
Back in a sec.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I have to do the same thing. Is every couple of weeks I'll try and reset the sleep schedule, and it'll be fine for like a week, and then I'll hit the first weekend, and then it's just fucked again. The older I get, the more fucked it gets as well. Right, 2 Googles. Hopefully you can hear that music all right. I have my headset set up in a weird way where I can always barely hear the music, so I don't know how you hear it. God, I want to get Connor more tattoos, but there isn't that many arm tattoos, and everyone seems to have this, everyone that I look at has all of the arm tattoos that I kind of like half like. I've tried layering them up in different ways to give them a different look, but you just got such naked arms. Because everyone else he hangs around with is all, Yeah, I just think a few more variations of the tattoos would be nice. Like, I get it. It's just he hangs around with people that are all very heavily tattooed, which obviously leads to that there's a lot of crossover in some of the tattoos. Right. Pick your poison. Which one do you want? Also, these are locals, so if we get too far away from them, we're fucked.
Really? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like renting them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Can I take the greens one?
You can take the green.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need to add the mask. We need to. Sorry, I thought I had my goggles there. There we go. All right, let's head for Gordo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're around, but we're gonna head up a mountain. So call us if you need anything. These are also not the electric ones, so it's it's leg day. It's leg day.
That's fine.
No worries, mate. You have a good Sunday. This is just going to be it for the next while. I can never remember how really fast ones they were. Not the electric ones this time. Just leave them in the dirt. I'm just going to leave them in the dirt, guys. I didn't quite get a chance to figure out a route. Oh my god, pit's a lot loud. Roy, where are you? That's Roy's car, little shitbox.
That doesn't look good.
It does not look good.
No.
Hello.
I found your little shitbox. Where are you?
I am right past the RV camp.
Okay, run yourself down to the burrito
Okay.
or the Gabe van.
Okay.
Do you have a key for either of those?
I do for the burrito, yes.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
in the burrito, there should be keys for the tow trucks.
Okay.
Grab yourself the Yosemite, take your car over to the gas station with that. Text me your state ID again, I'll throw you money for gas.
Thank you. I
You fucking broke
appreciate
bitch.
you. Hey, listen, I just spent $1,000 and get the fuck around. And then I had to
Well,
get food because I almost passed out.
That's a skill issue on your part.
Yeah. Fucking right about that.
Send me your
Alright.
your state ID and I'll send you over some money for gas.
Thank you, Connor. Alright. Bye.
Everyone at the minute. Bye.
Yeah, no.
Are they okay?
Yeah, he's just broke.
Oh shit. Oh, did they run out of fuel?
Yeah, they ran out of fuel.
Oh shit. I've been there before. Sometimes don't watch the gauge. Who's that? Oh, this is a bunny.
It's alright, I'll pocket it as pay. Right. On upwards now that he's not gonna get fucking killed by a murder lion. This is how he's gonna get himself fucking half killed. You got a radio on you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have a radio on you? I can't hear you so well.
So let's stop here and get the radio sorted. I'll give you your food as well.
Hold on, sorry.
Right,
I'm just
jump
trying to get
on 285.6.
285.
Radio check.
Oh, hell
Check,
yeah.
check.
Thank you, Con.
Yeah, I was thinking we might go to Sandy first. Maybe Sandy first.
Okay, perfect.
If you keep playing the traffic, you're gonna end up in the hospital. You know that.
You mean they're not going to move out the way from me?
They don't move out of the way for you in the corner.
Yeah, that is true.
This fucking man. We did this on the electric bikes the last time. While they were fun, they were much more annoying. And the reason why Connor has not said about going up Chiliad is the last time he looked at Sal to go up Chiliad, Sal had a panic attack. So now comes the risky bit.
Okay, got this.
Well, now we just ride in the middle because fuck them. Right, I've organised this. He, I don't know what else he wants from me.
Remind me again, murder kitties are scared of bicycles, right?
This should get you on the bike. You should be able to outrun them.
Okay.
There's only one along this stretch of the road, I think.
Sorry, say again?
So there's one along the stretch of the road right here.
Oh, right over there. And we just passed it.
Yeah, so it's no cars and fiends. Didn't say anything about bikes. Oh my god, Connor, could you be any slower going up this fucking hill? I'll just go off-roading here, fuck it. Ah, sprinklers!
I haven't liked that.
Not the kind of wetting I want to be getting.
No objection from me.
How's your bees going?
It's going well. It makes a lot of money, and besides, I really love bees.
Oh, I do it purely for the fucking money. We're on a biking date.
Of course.
Sal complains that Connor never takes him on dates, even though Sal also never
I
suggests
mean, it was
date
amazing
ideas.
already before the cap race, but now with the camp race, I mean, fuck yes.
Yeah, it's like 6k each. Oh. No, this is just randomly playing. This is just random music.
I fell
might
down
play this as
in the gutters thing.
well, you gotta learn to time your jumps. You okay? You scrape your knee?
I'm good. Just a little one.
Connor's so unsympathetic to that. Yeah, exactly. Connor just having a little. There's another gutter there, by the way.
Woohoo!
I don't know why we're on the fucking inside soundtrack, by the way. What the fuck is this? Right, let's swap this up, whatever the fucking kick you're on. See, there we go. There's a tune. Not like a little existential crisis on your date. Who doesn't like it? Salt flats the last time, so we can go to the hippie camp.
Hold on, does not see that fence.
You good?
I'm fine.
Yeah, if you'd have wanted to keep listening to the soundtrack, you shouldn't have brought it up. You know, we got tunes now as well.
Yeah, hippie can be a dope one.
Yeah, well, you know, it's got spaces to write it out. I know Terps has got like a whole underground place, but I never see that place open.
Wait, where's that?
It's the bike shop in the city.
Oh,
You got a little
Okay, I didn't
stunt
know
track for
about that.
BMXs and stuff.
no way.
Yeah, we can ride into the city if you want to have a look at it. Not the right angle.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know what they're like for their BMX trails, but they definitely have or like their mountain bike trails. But they definitely have their BMX ramps and shit.
No lie, that sounds hella dope. When did this open?
It wasn't like a year ago, but like I say, I rarely see them open. Rooster used to run
Really accessible?
it. No idea. Like I say, used to run it. Rooster used to run it.
The asshole cop?
No, the guy Rooster, not Rooster Cop. If there's a mountain
Oh,
lion
okay,
as you come down this trail.
Copy that.
I'm gonna go down Gordo's side.
This is a cool trail, actually.
There's a couple of nice trails around here. Just give me a second, Roy's text me back.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing around here is, you know, the mountains aren't very, or you know, the hills aren't very high, so you know, as exhausting running up them.
Yeah, it's actually perfect like that.
There we go. We're just mountain biking in the wilderness. I'm gonna be honest, guys. The reason why I don't do dates with Sal not there is just I just don't know what to do. I'm not very good at it. Connor isn't really the type for the heart to hearts. Like he's kind of talked to Sal about as much of his trauma as that he's willing to. I'm just chasing this mountain lion all around the hills for me. Right, I'm gonna drop down this mountain.
Are you all the way at the top of the mountain lions running?
Yeah, I was just up at the viewing point there.
Got it.
There's a nice ravine that you can just drop down into. Also, I need something where we're not sat on a beach talking for an hour, because it's too much stillness. Oh god, I don't think this is a 6-speed. I think this is only a 4-speed.
Is that a big problem?
Makes getting up these hills when they're slightly higher a bit tougher. I have no idea about bikes,
Yeah,
by
but
the way,
that
guys.
I feel.
I have no idea about bikes. A fucking notion.
Are you in hippie cap side?
No, I'm down the Gordo side. Educated lady, thanks very much for the follow. Surprise, motherfucker.
Haha.
Ooh, careful. What the kind of tip touching I want to do. There's this ravine here that you can drop into. Just
Oh, hell yeah.
that's right. Like these hills aren't bad, you know.
That was
I don't know
fucking
how
cool,
sporty
actually.
what do you call it, Peter is, but you know, he's into bikes.
Not too sure. He's always been the lazy stoner type, but I don't know.
All the energy is getting up to the top of the hill. Once you're up, it's fun going down.
Yeah, I can feel it in the calves.
Just call this enforced fun back in the forces.
So what they label fun?
I had to do something on R&R that just wasn't drinking. Mountain biken's a big one.
You know
It's
what?
physically
Fair.
enduring. There's a fear element of it as well.
Fucking hell, what did your calves feel like at the end of the day?
Fucking sore.
Yeah, I feel like they were putting it lightly.
When everything else is sore, it's really hard to, isolate one region of yourself that's more sore.
I get that.
I'm trying to take him down ravines that'll take him off the bike, but it's not really happening. Let's try drop down hippie side.
Copy that.
That's a big drop.
Oh shit.
I told you, big drop. Falling on this concrete would be fucking being below. At least the dirt feels like it'll bounce you a bit.
Yeah, no, definitely. Been there, done that. Do not want to go through it again.
Yeah, that's an angle and a half, that.
A little bit.
Any trails that you like, I can follow you. I know I've been leading.
Let me see.
Let him choose a drop-off point, guys. Do you know what that shows you, Connor? Bit of a control freak.
Let's see what's over this side. Oh, that is a
Rocks.
rock.
I'm surprised there isn't people that do like mountain biking tours and stuff out there in the game or on the server.
Okay, so
Cause
this is like where maybe it gets more. Mind the obstacle course?
A little bit. Oh, mind the saddle.
I don't mind adding a little bit of difficulty to this. Also, don't want to crack my skull open though.
Yeah, not with that warrant, because we got to take you to the hospital. You know what the hospital's like sometimes.
Yeah, no, I do.
Where'd he go?
Is that a high-ish hill? Is there any like dips on this one?
You go back up the ridge.
Okay.
This is what I think. What I
Coming
want my
back up.
ranger character to do is obviously animal stuff, but I think we could do something like this on the side if I could design some fun trails. I see.
There you are. Yeah, I didn't see the deep fall on this other side and I ate shit.
Yeah, well, you gotta watch going over those ridges. You get a little bit of the trails, and then, you know, if you ride around the ridge, you can really see where the big dips are. Like this one.
Okay.
I do not fancy eating shit with a cactus, though.
Probably not.
All the dogs, all the ATVs. You get little bumpy ones as well.
Woohoo!
Keep going up this. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
You get both faces of it as well. That's pretty cool.
Damn, these are grippy tires. I like these bikes.
Bunker. I didn't realize there was a bunker here. I don't know where a lot of the bunkers are. Well, let's see how much air we can get off a bunker. Not a lot.
No, not at all.
We've got some other rock faces over here. Let's see if we can't get up. I forget this RV park is here so much. There's so many RVs here. You good? You've stopped responding.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find you. Are you across the road at Flywheels Rocks?
No, I'm just in the RV park. Playing with their rocks.
I'm okay.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'll come back towards the bunker.
That jump did not go well. Okay, I'm heading to RV Park. That rock was a little too big. I see you. Thought I was gonna get good air on that one, but no.
Sometimes the rock riding's just all about, you know, surviving it.
True, I am alive.
We'll ride around till he needs food, and then we'll stop for a little bit, and then
Didn't
ride
even know
around
there
some
was
more
an
till he
RV
needs more
Park, to
food.
be honest.
That's one of the first ones that opened, I think.
Really? Okay.
given the amount of fucking RVs that are here.
I mean, I guess it does make sense. This is a fuck ton.
Come off that side's a bit of a doozy. Watch it out. Got slalom poles here. Yeah, unlike Polito, not very organized in where they set up for their spots.
Yeah, it's very scatter everywhere.
You good? No, you're not good. You're not good at all.
No, I'm not.
I forget that you haven't
Oh.
done this a lot.
Okay, so this is number one.
Drop down here and we get the EMS called.
Oh.
What have you done? You just muscle strain, do you think?
Yeah, no, it's different. It's just a scuff on the knee. It's just really ouchy. Thought I could hop both of those rocks at the same time. I just don't. I
Do you not have a
didn't.
little-
The person you are
bandage kit
trying
on
to
you?
reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you're using that bandage kit.
You know what? That is wise. The first part should be me actually keep checking on my body.
Hi, Connor.
Maggie, are you available to come out in your ambo to help Sal out with a scratch knee? We're out mountain biking at the minute. He fucked himself.
Where is he right now?
We're just at the RV park, just across from Flywheels.
Across from Flywheels.
If you look on your map, you know you've got Panorama Drive, and then you've got Chuchala Road.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know where it
Yeah.
is. It's in Sandy.
We'll
If
just-
you would have said Sandy, then I would have got it. Okay, I'm on my way.
No worries, we'll see you shortly.
See you shortly. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm glad he had the ad up. Right, I'm gonna go rescue your bike, Egypt. Right, that's the first time Sal's managed to fuck himself. Let's see how many other times he manages to do it. I didn't realize you could download engine data for your bike. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, I've been biking on Connor quite a bit. I don't know if Sal has. Because sometimes, guys, when I'm not streaming and I'm just fucking around, I'm just fucking around on the bike. Like, I'm not great on it. I just know not to fuck him up. I'll not take a picture of you this time.
I mean, gotta remember the moments, you know.
I think there'll be another opportunity.
For me to eat shit? Yeah, probably. So someone's coming. We're all good.
Yeah, Mikey's gonna come sort you out.
Okay, fuck yeah.
call someone in the fucking business council.
Why?
'Cause I only have one business license showing on my MDW profile.
Oh, okay.
And I definitely think I should have two.
That does make sense.
Yeah, I think someone just fucked it up, and I don't want to get us in trouble with the FIB. You know what they're like.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. Rules of this town. They won't care what I'm saying.
I hope you like driving that. You're probably going to be seeing a lot of us, Mikey.
Well, I just in the past couple of days I had like 15 calls from the same guy in the same place. So what happened, buddy? You fell off
Hey,
your bike?
Mikey, I try to be I try to be pro, and I ate shit.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try and stop the bleeding on your knee a little bit. Put a little bit of pressure on it. To see if that would stop the bleeding, because we need to stop it before we can clean it, else it would have
Yeah,
no
I'm slightly
sense.
burnt.
No sense.
We got to go to the doctor
So
about
let's
that.
see. There we go. So it looks like a little bit of scraping. So I'm gonna flush a little bit of saline on that, just to make
Yeah,
sure it's
it
clean.
stings.
It gotta sting a little bit. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, and I'm gonna wrap it up with some nice tight bandage right there, and then I'm gonna want you to grab on my shoulder, and then like on the count of 3, we're gonna try and lift you up, and you will be all
Okay.
the way on the go. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a 1, a 2, and here we go.
Alley-oop.
How does that go? How does that feel?
That feels much fucking bad.
Well, there you
we sent
go.
Whitney
There
a
you
fucking
go.
message a while ago.
Thank you, Mikey.
No problem. So just
Yes.
even though you might look like a pro, just put a little bit. Start smaller, like the smaller small pebbles, and go to the big ones.
Okay.
When you hear that, relegated to the small rocks.
I'll stick to the kitty's corner.
Look, everyone has to start small, just like me. I had to start in a freaking pigeon, and look where I am now. I'm now
Yeah.
driving an ambulance.
You
First
are.
fucking ambulance we've seen in a while, Mikey.
Just oh my god. So just start with like the small little rocks to the side, and then when you don't fall off your bike, you go to the big one,
Yeah, those are what
and you go
injured
to
him, Mikey.
the big jumps. No, it's just I don't want you to break your leg at some point, and you would be
I definitely
a
don't
cast.
want that. I like my neck.
There you go. There you go.
I like it where it is and how it is at the moment.
See, that's better,
We're all
right?
safetied up. We
I
got
wanted
our,
to
our
stay
light
that
armor
way.
on underneath. The one thing is, we couldn't find knee pads. So we're
Ooh,
severely lacking in knee
yeah.
pads.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Well, if it happens again, we're here. If we do have to take you to the hospital, Bambi is there. So, we're all up good there. It's good.
Grazie mille, Mike. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm
You
sure
both have a very nice
you will
day.
see us again.
Yeah, you probably will.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm used to going to the same place 50 times now in 2 days. So, this is a little bit different. It's fine. It's nice. It's nice.
Exactly, we're swooping it up on you.
A little change of pace.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a nice ride.
Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you,
No
buddy.
problem. Have a nice day.
See you in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's head more down Joshua. Come on, you choose the route now.
Let's go right over here until these heels none. I don't even know if I've ever actually been up here.
That's the fun thing about the bike. You go places you don't normally.
You know what? That actually is fucking true. I didn't even think about it like.
You never know. We might stumble across a Colombian drug deal.
Wouldn't that be something?
Stranger things have happened.
Oh yeah, in San Andreas, you can fucking say that again. Okay, I'm wondering, is there a deep rock behind this one? Yes, no?
Couldn't send it.
Not really.
That's not
Oh,
a deep
a little
drop. That's
valley
just a
down here.
spin. That was a pole.
It was a pole.
Okay.
Yeah, it hit my helmet. Thank goodness I'm wearing one.
I think you need to start looking in front of your tire, more in front of your tire, not just at the tire.
Sorry, certain scenery has me very distracted.
You can't blame that on me. I was behind you that entire time.
Yeah, but you know, memory bank.
Get in front, see where he goes. There's a boar.
Not half bad.
Hey, piggy, piggy,
I
piggy,
like this
piggy, piggy.
exploring aspect of it.
Yeah, there's that ridge you're going up to. There's about 3 paths down that I can see. Well, at least marked paths.
From the tippy top.
Yeah, from the tippy top. Yes, so Connor messaged Whitney to be all like, are you still interested in working at the shop? Because what we're trying to do is move people about positions, which we can't do if there's people in positions already. Connor knows that Whitney and Aaron have broken up. Whitney hasn't really been around either. Want to give her her dues though, because she was with the shop at the very start, and has continued to pop in and around. You know, Penguin hasn't been.
Oh, I like the look of
playing a
this
lot.
ridge, but this may be too hardcore for me. Yeah, that's not too bad actually, right?
No, I wouldn't be going down the you're going down the left hand, the left hand ridge. You got
Left.
yeah. So you see, you got the 3 trails. You got one to the right here. You jump off the bike. So you've got this one where you can go down, see where that bush is, and you can.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a curly one. You've got this one, which is straight down, and then you got this far one, which is kind of just a run down to the train tracks. You know, just the ridges at the very bottom that you can see. Kind of mark out where you've got your
Yeah.
tracks.
Okay. Go for the one that
God
goes
damn
out of the
it.
bridge.
Sure.
10 extra
Yeah.
points.
It's
Yahoo.
10 extra points. We might have to circle back up to Polito because Knox has just texted about being able to come round and have a look at the house.
Oh, really? Okay.
Right, after you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, try to take me out.
That is not a sharp turning, but
There you go.
Connor's going to get himself into flirty trouble, so he is with Nox, I think. Yeah, see? That was a good rundown.
That was fucking awesome.
Mainly because Indy heard Nox and the Connor had a pretty bike.
Also, you're really good on the bike, by the way.
Oh, I know how to ride. And, you know, bikes.
I'm better with stick shift.
Oh, I know how to, you know, play with people's gears.
Fair, fair.
Exactly, educated lady, exactly. Connor just makes all of these innuendo jokes, it's great. If you want to go down the right hand ridge, you can, but that's it. My
Are
bike!
you?
Yeah, I hit a rabbit. I didn't see the fucker come out of a bush.
I know what we're having for supper.
Yeah, you know how it goes. You go over your handlebars every time you know hit a rabbit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I just like to see out of pocket things on Connor because it's funny, and I'll just slide it into a conversation, and then he plays innocent on it because it's funny that way. Right, do you want to go down one of these other trails, or do you want to go down the right-hand ridge? Ah! Exactly, just slide it in there. I don't know why you want to keep trying to take me out. You learn where the brakes are on your bike.
I'm just trying to take you out on a date.
Yeah, but date doesn't need to be at the hospital, Sal.
Anything that gets us into a bed.
So you get your big reel down on the right hand side, or we can go back down the left hand side, depending on how adventurous you're feeling.
I feel very adventurous, like fingers crossed. Hopefully it goes well. Take the more hardcore one here to the right because it looks exhilarating. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, well, do you want to follow me down, or do you want me to follow you down?
Let me go, so if I fuck this up, you can laugh at my yes.
Okay, on your say.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's a barrier. Are you okay? You're flying over that.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure? Do you need a med kit?
It's okay. I was gonna quickly throw a blaster on the screen.
You might need to double check that your bike's okay. Just check it over. You hit that really very hard.
That was still badass.
It was, but remember what I told you? You gotta look in front of your wheel.
You know what happened? I got so excited when I went over the last hump. I looked behind me to see where you were, and then I quickly put. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh no. When you're coming down the mountain, you want to concentrate on where you're going, and then once you're down and flat, then you look back.
Okay. Learning lessons. The painful way.
You want to go back up? Well, sometimes that's the only way to learn lessons. I never learned from my lessons, but I do enjoy the pain.
A certain level, I'm not gonna object to.
Do a flip? I can try. Also, just thanks very much for the resub. 12 months? 12 fucking months? At tier 1 and 13 months overall? It's just, this is... Where is time going? Where is time going? It's, I don't know. Time's getting away.
Okay, we're doing this
Thanks
again.
very much. It's 13, yeah. My notification goes through in a really weird fashion, so yeah, it's 13 months. Just, It's more than a year. It's a lot. It's been a lot of time spent to him. Right, just give me a second. I just want to
Okay.
give Nox a quick text back here.
Yeah. Oh shit! Who checked in? Oh,
It's a lot of time spent towing. A lot of time. Right. Do you want me to go first, or you want to go first again?
yeah. Let me enjoy the view this time.
All right. Well, you follow on.
Damn, you're good on the bike.
I was hoping he'd bounce over that ridge a wee bit better. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Maybe we don't do that one again. That's the second time you've ass over faced yourself. Banging into the barriers. You gotta look where the barrier is and not aim for it. Don't look at it.
Who doesn't enjoy a good bang?
Well, there's a good bang, and then there's, you know. When I say I want to blow out your back, I don't want you to blow out your back so you can't fucking walk the next day when I'm not involved.
Here's the question: if I hit a railing, did I
The
get
only person
railed?
really new is me, and not the actual fucking safety barriers.
Thank you.
Cha. A lot of time spent towing, Justin. I appreciate it. You enjoy your orders
Well,
still.
I really dig biking. Yeah, I got to learn I got to learn finessing it a little bit.
You just need to stop
Well, I
eating
fucking love
shit into a
biking.
barrier.
Yeah, I should probably take that one off the list.
We can head back towards the Harmony area. Harmony Hills? Good.
Oh, sorry. I don't even try.
Nah, I'm squirreling about. It's alright. I know I've been squirreling around. But you have them squirreling around a little bit too much. Right, where in the hills do you want to go? So, where am I? Sorry. Go straight over towards Harmony and the Animal Arc.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. I just want to turn my radio up. It's really soft today for some reason.
Watch for the barriers at
Okay,
the
that should be
bottom.
better. Berries at the bottom? Oh, I love those. Animal Arc route sounds like a good one.
Yeah, we'll just head over towards the Animal Arc. Watch him come down, see if he eats shit again. Perfect. Got a barrier ahead.
This time.
One of your favorite activities, barriers.
I do love them so much, as you can see.
So many cars you could just lockpick out in this area.
Good spot for RV.
Yeah, would be a nicer spot for a view. Watch this as a drop.
Stuck it.
Yeah, that's good. We got some hills by the Rebel Radio, or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh yeah. Okay, that could be a good spot.
You know, Rebel Radio over there, I can just see some hills. I'm just trying to think of where we can go to try and get salted. Drop. These ones are a little bit more jaggy than the other hills.
Yeah, they
Technically.
are a little bit sharp, a little bit more risky. Oh,
Watch as you come down if you're crossing the road. It's busy at the minute. It's a shame you can't actually climb that radio tower. Some good views from the top of them.
no ladders or anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck, that would have been so dope. I love climbing towers.
Yeah, I've only been up here a few times. When the Rangers used to keep their shit up here, Clarence would have me toe stuck up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, just Ranger cars that have been dumped in water and shit.
Fair.
You might be able to get up onto that first platform. That's what it is.
Huh. Let me see. Is this high enough? Okay, we can get up to this ladder.
Does that not go anywhere, so?
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool up here.
I think it's a Ranger watchtower.
Yeah. Gives off Firewatch vibes.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is dope.
Oh, dogs. There's definitely someone been up here.
Yeah, yeah. Someone's food is lovely. That's gonna be cold later.
But yeah, I know the Rangers used to be chilling up here. In their cars, at least.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a shame you can't get any higher up.
Shit. Fuck, I wish I could get onto this roof. Can I sort of... Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So I can get on the roof.
You get on the roof? Yeah, just be careful as you're coming down.
Yeah.
You need to look at that ladder real careful.
Okay, okay.
I've done that before. You just try and hang him on something.
Oh, that was dope. I love good views. I love high point.
Yeah, that is. Alright, look, he's already got us enough injuries. Yeah, we're not adding more.
Was it my birthday that we did the trail to the sign? The Vinewood sign? When we climbed
Yeah,
it, was
for
it that day?
Yeah.
Oh, that was also a dope one. Crazy good view,
It was a good view.
especially with like all the city lights.
But yeah, we can keep going through the trails, through the hills, you know, around Beachy Canyon, and then head towards Turps, which is, I'm pretty sure it's off like Laguna.
Okay.
Seen
Perfect.
Hawick. I'm gonna give
Let me
that like
quickly
a.
try
Don't you -1 me?
and refresh my memory.
Look, I've already tried to kill him by throwing him off a ladder.
Oh, I'll figure it out. So
you know
many
what Hawick
streets.
is.
Big map. Yeah.
I just aim for Hawick, and then I'm pretty sure the pink
Okay.
cage is advertising at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
Like, see, he's fine. He's fine. Right, do you want to lead the way for this stretch, seeing as I've done most
Got
of the
it, got it.
desert.
Let me quickly get my bearings right.
Someone over there?
Okay, let's see.
Just careful going over these roads. You know people are like.
Yeah, I probably should have checked both ways.
Remember, this is your opportunity to go on the road less traveled.
Copy that.
I'll kick a fucking mountain lion though.
We may need that. Oh, my car is burning.
That's what I'm about bacon. You'll not need rock tonight.
Okay,
The
this
fuck
is
is
going to be an
this?
interesting climb, but this shouldn't be too bad. Should take us to a good height.
Yeah, it should do. You hear heli though. Connor's on a bike because we are
Yeah,
bike
me
dating
too.
with Sal. Where we fell off a ladder there, but no one but Stream saw. So I was just like, I gotta do shit about this. And now Yaya's -1 on me, as she should, but at the same time, I'm still not doing shit about it. No, this was all Connor's idea. So Sal says, I want to go on more dates, and then will not suggest a date. So, just like, well, I suggested the pub crawl, but it was too late for you. And I suggested this other thing, and it was also not ideal. Are you good? I'm at the top of the ridge, by the way.
Yeah, I was supposed to, I just got to top. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm at the very top. Where are you?
I thought I was the top. Are you even higher?
Yeah, I'm right next to the road.
Oh, wait, I'm next to the path.
So we've done this before, and I quite like the.
There you are. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so Sal has this issue where he wants everything to be perfect, so he doesn't do anything, and then complains to Connor that they don't do anything. So.
Okay, so I want to go over this other big mountain as well, but I'm trying to find a slightly more curved steep crossing the road. Yeah, this
You
alleyway
should
looks
be
a
able
little
to.
bit.
No, don't go up the ravine. You want to go up the shoulder. So take the left side of the ravine. Come up. You should see me. I'm on the ridge.
I'll just need to get back up here.
Yeah, this is what they did. So Connor was the one that suggested this the last time, so we did it for his birthday.
You say the left side?
You want to track me? I'm just at the top of a ridge here. I didn't try and cycle up the ravine. Because so the thing is, if we're gonna do like date nights and stuff out there, I can't do dates where we're just sitting talking for an hour. I would rather do this. Where we're like moving and doing stuff, and I can fuck around, and there's the opportunity for people to get hurt. That's not a prerequisite for the date, by the way. It's just if you could, I could hear the bike, but I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm getting closer, slowly closer, trying to get over these little rocks up
Oh, I see
here.
you there. Just in front of you, through the trees. The relationship's getting stronger. Connor's just kind of stopped fighting with him. He's kind of like, right, we're just gonna mark the rest of this as a.
So over this mountaintop, we'll be heading in the same direction, right?
We'll get to the top of the ridge and see. No, you're not too late,
Let's
Lexi.
get
I think if
around
you
a
were to
little
come
bit.
in
It's more funny.
and try with Sal. Oh, these two guys can be easily broken up. It would just take more fighting. Because fundamentally they don't work. They're how they express they care are two fundamentally different ways.
Oh
of
wow!
language. Yeah, you get those good views from up here.
Oh shit, it's beautiful.
Let's go to the peak of the
Look at
corner.
that.
I thought the peak of the corner would be nicer, but
Ooh.
there's a big fuck ass tree in the way.
There is a big fuck ass tree, but also that view of the bridge over there is kind of beautiful. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
okay. This
there's
oh
a better
wow.
one. There's a better one.
Yeah, that's
You wanna get
fucking
another picture?
beautiful. Yes, yes. Help me put the drone down here.
Goggles. The thing in the backdrop then.
Yes, yes, because that is going to be a beautiful, beautiful cityscape. Let's stand a little bit more down here. That's
not bad.
perfect. Okay. Let me see. What is the drone seeing?
Come on, you fucking idiot. There you go, look at them. The cursor be in this picture. we will swap it up. So the cursor's in the picture because I lost the image of the other one, so I just took a very quick screenshot. Not kind of half forgetting where the cursor was. You're photoshopping the cursor back into it.
Just give me a few seconds. I'm just tweaking the drone.
Yeah, you just tell me when you're good to go. We're gonna stop here and have a sandwich. Also, I don't know the murder kitty count on this hill, so just be careful of that.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Good call.
Pretty much, if there hasn't been a murder kitty by now, there is unlikely to be one. But you know what they're like? They're sneaky.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
I think that will be good and nice. It's a really beautiful backdrop.
Yeah, you know, you got the observatory over on the right. You got the city in front of you. A lot of nice places around here.
Beautiful spot.
Sit.
I
Theater there.
would never have known about this if we didn't come discovering.
Connor's like, I've been up on hills, so like, I would know about this place.
Beautiful.
That's the thing. It works up an appetite, like going up them fucking mountains. Yes, there's the cursor, guys.
A
If you
lot
don't
of
know
good
what
views
Yaya's
today.
talking around. Yeah, well, you know, I had to make sure that when we were out towing yesterday, Cyrus was getting the good side. Looks like you and Peter were out adventuring for a good bit yesterday. Slide egg, slide egg, slide egg.
Yeah, he's been trying to get a car. He made plans for Friday. Before we spoke about the booze, not booze cruise. That's not the one, the pub crawl. Um, so I blew him off on Friday before. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. So I blew him off for Friday before we knew what was happening at the time. Even though we made plans, because obviously I really wanted to do that. So he was still without a car. And
You're
then
not blowing him off.
phoned. Hey?
Said, I hope you're not blowing him off.
Oh no, not in the good way. Fuck no. That's reserved for. Oh no, I don't think I don't think I should say what I was gonna say. But let's just say I have grown to acquire a proclivity and preference for Irish.
There you go, Lexi. You need to make an Irishman.
Go figure.
Yeah, so, did you get a car in the end?
Yeah. So he called me just as I was heading back to the house. Got a Walton. Made that a little bit of extra money, so I've got extra money in the account. I'm trying to get that car. I'm working hard to get that shit out. I've been spending a lot of time doing club stuff because Jim asked me a while ago if I wanted to take on all the coke stuff or the Juan Carlos deals. So it's
Connor
been
doesn't
great
know
to keep
anything about
busy,
this,
especially
which
with
is
like
funny.
not being able to do much with the warrant. But I'm also yelling there trying to get as much money into the account. So I used to know he used to be good with gambling, but you know it was always a risk. And when he needed a little extra bit, I was like, okay, let's see if I can make a little here. And made a good amount. Got the account out and told him the one exception I would come help him if he was to take me to a shop so I could go grab something for you quickly for today.
God, what are we getting? What's this? Nice. I appreciate it.
I checked with them and I was like, how long can your flowers last? And they were like, they dip it in this secret formula that they have and it lasts forever. And I wanted to go for something as close to teal as possible, but you know, the blue was the next best option. So just imagine it was a teal. Well,
Teal's not a color. We've been over this.
then what is my hair?
You know, it's green.
Honey. Okay, bye-bye. I scared it away. I didn't mean to.
Hey, dog. It's like when people say mauve and burgundy, those aren't real colors either. You know.
Next thing you're gonna say is chartreuse isn't a color either.
What shit? What? That is not a color. That is an accident waiting to happen. Right.
Yeah, no, sure. I could see how you would think that.
You wanna put your helmet back on before we continue down this road?
If my head was not attached to my body, I would forget it at home.
Probably would. You want to lead? Or you want me to lead?
I can lead you. You were leading through the stairs. So let me give you a break. Let me just get my bearings again because I want to try and line up at the sign. I know one of these paths lead directly to it, if I remember correctly.
You go directly to the sign. We're heading for Terps, really.
Okay, well, let's just do the rough route and see what happens. And try not to end up at the box.
No promises. Watch that barrier.
Oh, I'm tree.
Ah, the trees.
Hey, Connor, I made a new friend.
You make a new friend in that tree.
Yeah.
You know, trees
the
aren't your
barriers
friend
now
when
the
you're
tree.
coming down a mountain. You're coming down a fucking mountain. Don't get your Sunday going.
Well, it sure wanted to hug
Get a
me.
crack with some mountain biking.
I'm in a bit of a sticky
mountain
wicket
biking
trying to get
date.
my bike untangled. Just give me a moment.
Be sticky in that wicket, and that's for later. Yeah, like, so what happened was Connor was just like, he's never going to realize, he's never going to change, because Connor doesn't believe people change their ways. So he's just given up fighting with him over certain things. So he's
think I'm
wiped the
getting
slate
somewhere.
clean, and he's not holding previous stuff against him. But that's not to say that, you know, he won't hold new
I
stuff
made it.
against him. Congrats.
Okay, back onto this trail. Nothing's further down here somewhere.
Be careful of those trees.
Yeah, thanks. I almost did miss that. I looked down this valley.
You could make this.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, there's a bit of a drop off this one, so just watch. It's clear. I think you can tell in their different communication styles for how they do even the biking. Ravine. Now, options. Where do you want to go?
Okay, let's.
So
Let's
Sal doesn't call
reassess.
Connor
Where
out in his
are we
controlling
now?
behavior either.
Ah, okay. So this is what, the Vinewood Bowl? Okay.
Yeah, so you're two ways around the Vinewood Bowl. We can go straight through it. No, he's like, thanks for stopping by. But the thing is, you won't break him
Which
up.
one's
You
the
gotta,
most
you gotta come
exciting?
and, you know,
I'm gonna assume straight would be the easy one because
you
there's
gotta
a lot of
stir
straight and
yourself.
flats. But getting down there is, well, ooh, that steep edge there looks interesting.
Yeah, so you just gotta remember that around the Vinewood Bowl there is a bar.
Oh, is there? Okay. Oh, okay. I see now.
You know, you got that ridge to our, you know, as we're looking right now at the Vinewood Bowl sign, you've got the ridge to the right that basically slings it down.
Oh yeah, the one that slopes downwards. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's
Yeah.
a perfect one. Let's do that.
All right, well, after you, good sir.
Gracias.
So, what Sal wants from a relationship is someone who's going to shower him in affection and tell them that they love them, and you know, be very openly affectionate. You know, all of that kind of stuff. To be very out and loud and very touch heavy and very vocal in their, you know, relationship and love for him. Whereas Connor's all like, I keep showing up. That's how I show you that I love you. Yeah, that is.
Is it down
Like-
here?
Yeah, it's down this one. Basically, Sal is a needy plant, right? And Connor's a
Bit of a
cactus.
drop.
Bit of a drop, eh?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just caught my. Oh,
Ow!
that's not good. Go off, Mountain Lion. Well, I killed the Mountain Lion. Yeah, definitely a bit of a
Oh.
drop. Let's call Mikey.
Yeah, a little bit of a drop and some very sharp experiences.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on my bike for this call. I'll be back.
Yeah, please do.
That was funny.
Hi, Connor.
Well, Sal come off his bike again into the jaws of a mountain lion. So
Oh no. Where you at?
yeah,
Send
we
me
are-
a.
I'm
Send
gonna
me a
send
GPS.
you a location because it's we are not
I'm okay.
strictly, you know, anywhere that's
Yeah.
easily got.
Send me a
We'll-
location. I might need search and rescue if it's up in the
I do
mountains, but
feel a little bit like
just send me
losing my
location,
head
we'll
feels
see.
very hot, but I mean I'm okay.
No worries. We'll get you from the road, okay?
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Right. Grab your bike and we'll get out to the road. Because you're gonna need to see him anyway.
Hold on, did I drop my helmet here?
I think you might have. I think you
Yeah,
might
I
have.
think. Yeah, I think that murder kitty ran off with it.
That's fine. We can get you a new helmet. We head to a clothing store or something.
Are you in the upper parking lot?
No, I'm over by the coffee shop. We also need a fucking med kit because we were dicking around.
I was about to say coffee shop. Okay, I forgot about this place.
I kind of figured someplace that you know you get yourself sat down on a chair here and we can just wait for Mikey. I've already
Perfect.
pinged him.
Wait. Yeah, I'm burning up at the moment. Whew.
Connor's like, sounds like a PD problem.
That's weird. I just felt the energy to stand up again. I was like, okay, I can handle that.
Yeah, I think it just gave you a light mauling that didn't get you real good. Given the fact
Thank
that it
goodness.
ran off.
Hello.
There you go.
Hey,
Patient
Maggie.
zero
Dude,
again.
Just have a seat. We're gonna have a look over it.
Okay, I sit down. I sit
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
I
it's better.
sit.
So, where did they got you?
Just on my calf.
This is another reason why we do the
Oh,
Oh, my
biking.
cat.
Is how many people can we involve in date night? A lot.
oh, those are some not that deep nibble marks though. So you're kind of lucky it didn't bite through. Maybe it was trying to play a bit, but I think you're just lucky. So what I'm gonna do is once again I'm gonna clean out these wounds. I'm
Okay.
gonna put a little bit of an anti-inflammation antibiotics on there as well because
Thank you.
they are still mountain lion bites and they can
Yeah.
still get infected. And
Motherfuckers.
I'm gonna wrap it up really tightly so the bleeding will stop as well. And then
Mhm.
you should be all good to go. Just give me 1 sec.
Thank you, Maggie.
Can you stand up for me? There you go. You know, if you do start to feel it more itching, or you do start to see like,
I just feel like I have a bit of a fever. I just feel very hot. I know it's warm today, but I just feel very
okay,
hot.
let
all
me
of a
let
sudden.
me let me put my hands on your forehead and see how it goes.
He's got an infection from the mountain lion bite.
Yeah, you
Mm.
might have a little infection going on.
Yeah, I just feel a little hot and like I'm feeling fine. I can go about my day and shit, but I just feel a little woozy and hot at the moment. My head's throbbing a bit.
Okay. I don't have antibiotics, like more stronger antibiotics on me, so I am gonna take you to the hospital because there is a doctor around, and I think we need to get that checked out.
Okay, okay. Can I cycle down there? Is that okay?
If you're able to, yeah, but I think it's better. We don't want you to pass out. You come with me in the ambulance.
Okay, okay, that's fine. I just want to swing by clothing, so I just want to get non-bloody pants.
I get it. If you feel like you can cycle, and you don't feel like
Mhm.
about passing out, for me you're fine.
Yeah, I need
You're okay to go.
you let me know. I'm gonna go under your
I'll be with
advice.
him.
Okay. As soon as he starts to feel
Okay,
worse, let us know. We're gonna be there.
okay,
Yeah, we'll
perfect.
get him
We'll
to go
see you in
straight
a
to the
hot
hospital.
potato minute.
Okay. I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Maggie.
coming out, Maggie.
No problem.
That's the mountain lion that got him, by the way, guys. After yourself, seeing as you're the one without the helmet, we let you go because we need kind of go at your pace because you're the one without the helmet.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Let me get my bearings straight.
How many people can we involve in this date? Well,
Hey, we
at
got
least 2 more.
Idiot! Hold on.
Be careful on the road now.
You know what? I want to say what's the worst that could happen, but I think we both know the answer to that one.
Yes, you've already, likely have an infection from that bite.
Is that why I feel a little woozy?
Yeah, mouths aren't clean. Mountain lion mouths, definitely not clean.
Sorry, I thought it was just you that had me hot and bothered.
I ain't giving you no infection, so.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Motherfucker out here accusing us of giving him infections. I think not.
I'm in the clothing store.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just outside it. I'm gonna head to Pillbox, and then we'll come back up for Terps. Did you bring your whole ass bike in there?
This is fucking San Andreas. Someone will steal that shit.
I'm right here.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were gonna get too close while I didn't have the helmet on. So I was like, I'm gonna just take this inside. Let's go. Down to Pillbox.
Yeah. Down to Pillbox. My back tire's doing the same thing for him. It sounds like his bike is damaged. But it's a local, so we don't care. So I might get Connor a mountain bike. If this is going to be a thing that we do regularly. Get out here with your bike.
Thank you, Con.
I'll just get kidnapped from here, please. You're funny. Connor's not going to respond to that. That would very much be conspiracy. If he agreed or not with what Roy was saying there. Exactly, just a little. Because he is dressed nothing like himself at the minute. Alright, we'll do this. We'll go to Terps and then we'll probably see if we can't get a taxi back to Toledo or some way driven up. And then we'll give Knox a call. Because I don't want Knox hanging around on us. Up against the wall. You get your antibiotics.
They shoved a needle in me.
I shove things in you all the time, you don't complain.
Yeah, the pricks I like are normally large.
You like larger pricks, eh? Well, you complain about a tiny
With
one.
you, aren't I?
Right. Terps, which is up near Devals. I don't know if it's open. I don't know if the door's open when they're not around, you know?
Okay. Fair enough.
And if not, what we could do is we could try and get a taxi back. We could try and get a taxi back up to Toledo or something. We'll just ditch these bikes.
Okay. Not a problem. Give me a second, Jim. Let's call him.
Yeah, I'll just pull over here. Why would you pull over in the street like that, Sal? Why? Why in the street? I hope someone runs him over. I hope someone literally runs into him. Why does no one in this fucking... Everyone answers their phone in the middle of the street. Like, they do it on bikes, they do it on cars, they do it on the tow trucks. Just pull over It's not that difficult. I don't know. Maybe I'm the unreasonable one here, guys. Maybe I'm the unreasonable one thinking, that if I don't put myself in the middle of the street so that when there's a police chase coming through, you don't just get absolutely fucking barreled out of it. Also, that's interesting that Gemma's calling because he's awake. Not Gemma. As far as I'm aware, there's 4 of us awake. That ish sounds like Indies in the mines.
Okay, so Gemma was just asking if I'm gonna be around for a bit.
We're
She just
finishing
wants
up.
me to. Yeah, no rush. She said no rush for what we're doing. I said we're on bike date night. She just said after give her a shot, just letting you know what's up. She wants me to meet the main contact for uh for the fun callers thing.
Okay, well, let's go have a quick look at Terps and then we'll see if we get a taxi.
Hell yeah, I really hope the front door is open, because this sounds really like my kind.
I don't know if it's here where D-Vans is or if it's above D-Vans.
Oh shit!
It's been so long since I've seen it open, like I don't really remember where it is.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's on one of these 2 roads.
I'm sure we'll find it.
What the hell what is Terps?
Good tea over there.
Yeah, let me call Luca if she's around.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, do you know what's really annoying? That you can't see who works at businesses anymore, so I can't even look up to see who should work at Terps.
Wait, like on the MDW? Why?
Fuck knows why.
When did that happen?
Like 2 months ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's also something that Camden seems like he would be into, so let's see if Camden's around.
The person you were trying to reach.
I think the easiest way to do it is we go up one street, we just drive down it, see what's there.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Yeah, Connor's got interesting identifiers for people.
Listen, we find it, awesome. We don't, not a problem.
Yeah, it's a fairly big building from what I can remember.
Okay, okay.
No, I definitely think it's one street down because this got Papa Dom's and shit on it.
Oh, okay, so then we go down here.
How about this? You do that street, I'll do the top street. No,
Okay,
we
so I'm
just
gonna go
basically do double
left
duty.
here.
Yeah. You should see it. You should be able to look in. It looks like a classic skateboard bike shop.
Okay, okay.
I feel like it's on the street that Sal's on. I could have sworn it was on Deval's corner. You know, it's definitely down your side of the town.
Checking all the storefronts here along Haywick.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
here.
maybe.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, over here. Oh no, it's locked.
Yo, I need one of you guys to get in the car right now in the trunk.
What are you
We're with
gonna try to
Osiris,
get
so
back
I
there?
would
Back
prefer if you
there?
didn't.
We're on sea. You may not want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's date night.
Not having
Right,
any interruptions.
Well, that sounds like that's a good end of date night.
Fucking hell! This looks like such a dope place though. Why close? Why never open? How I get job here in open place?
No idea. But if you can see in the back there, you see the
Yeah, it looks incredible.
yeah.
If I oh my word, if I would get a job here, I would literally like do an event once a week. Oh fucking hell! Do you know what the name of the place is?
Terps.
Oh, is that its actual name? Okay.
Yeah, look it up in the business if you got an MDW on you.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Hello.
I'm just out on a little bike date with Sal, and we just had someone roll up and go, "I'm gonna need you get in this car." We're like, "Well, we're
Oh.
Osiris, so I would prefer you didn't do that." And they're like, "God fucking damn it!" And then
Oh
they
well,
spun
that's
off.
good.
Yeah, very much not looking like ourselves, but it is funny.
That is kind of funny. Did you recognize them?
No, I don't.
Damn.
We were in a blacked out car. The person that got out to hold a gun up with me was wearing a black hoodie and black horns. So it was black
Okay.
on black in a black car with full blacked out windows. Very identifiable.
Good. Yes, very good. You just got saved from a bank.
Probably. Or a
Yeah.
ghost. I'm not sure what we were getting kidnapped from there.
Are you having fun?
Fun. We're just finishing up now. I'm probably going to
Okay.
come back up to Toledo and then probably go towing in about an hour's time. So just let you know about that.
Okay. Excellent. I might come with you. Go towing.
Yeah, offers there. If you see the advertisement come up, just give us a call.
Okay. Bye.
Nice boy. Right. What do we want to do?
So interesting thing on the MDW, I see the business license was renewed 28 days ago. I don't know how to get hold of Rooster, but I want to see if I can. I would really dig to actually like open this place like once a week or something and do an event. Fuck knows we need more stuff like this
Someone would
around
need
town.
to own it, and there would need to be someone to be able to renew the business license.
Well, it was renewed 28 days ago, so that means it's fine for 2 months, still, isn't it?
Yeah, but I know with Gemini and that they're looking more active business owners. Terps.
Fuck,
I
I'll
can't
help them
remember
get it active. We need places like this. We need activities. I would be so down to help this place out. I did not know this was a thing.
Yeah, so they used to sell bikes, and then they've got the underground,
Mhm.
which is the what do you call it? That place you can see at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Right, let's go dump these bikes somewhere and see if there's a taxi
Okay.
available. You got any cars in the city?
Let me think. I moved a lot of them back up to Polito because I got the storage vans instead of tiny trunks to use now. Let me have a look. I think I have maybe in. I got the Hades and colorful, but I don't know who has the keys. I lent. Granger is up there. Fusillade, I moved up there because I sold that to Jason.
The mule is in Alba, so let's go grab that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, as it turns out, I don't have any cars left in the city besides storage.
Shell's freaking out.
Yes, this is it. So I'll get to organize the next date. I think I've organized enough of these things. Connor's idea of a date is like, let's get in the tow truck and make money and spend time together. Whereas Sal is a very needy, very fragile flowering plant. Connor's like a cactus. He just needs you to spend time with him and he's
Do we
satisfied.
know anyone that may have Rooster's number?
No. Maybe Camden?
Okay, okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have Rooster's number. I've interacted on, you know, a good couple of times. But, you know, casual acquaintances more than anything else.
Okay. Yeah, the cogs are just turning. It wouldn't hurt just to send a message and see what's up with that.
Yeah, he's got to go do coke things, Kokoro, which is why Connor's not even offering to take him to one. That and Connor offered Sal to go towing yesterday, and Sal decided to go buy a car with his buddy Peter after telling Connor he couldn't stay around. So there's that. It's another reason why Connor's not offering to go towing with him today. And he can do the whole looking at his ass all he wants.
Damn.
Look respectfully.
Best view all day.
Yeah, wasn't your view of the? You getting the view of the sky most of the day?
Okay. Also true.
This gets us back to Polito.
Oh. Well, that was hell awesome.
Yeah, that's too much for the flower.
Cars. Under my pressure. Thanks for the bike date. It was really fucking epic.
Yeah, it's just something different, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice to mix it up. It's also a good way to get out there, explore, work off some energy, reserve the rest for later. A little bit of exercise and, you know, just see the scenery. All the good scenery.
Yeah, you never know when you might hit upon a murder. Oh, look, there goes Mikey.
Yeah. Seems like he's got a busy day.
Something different. Now, to be fair, that we've only done it once before. Yeah, that was first
So,
birthday, like several months ago.
The house building stuff, do they already have like plans for a layout, or is it something like this still has to be seen to figure out like layout and rooms and shit?
Yeah, he just he's gonna come around and see it, see what he can do with it. He
Mhm.
mentioned when he was in Go when we were talking about houses a while back. He has a couple of houses down in the south side that he did the layouts on. Said he's not much of a
Oh, okay.
decorator, but you know, He's
More
got
of
a good
a
idea for
what's the word? Like
an architect.
an architect. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so I figured I'll see what he can do with it. I'll pay him. We're just basically looking a one bed, one bath situation.
Mm-hmm.
And if Piper comes in and really fucking hates it, she can rip the drywall down and start again.
Okay. Okay. How yeah. I'm very keen to see what can be worked there. An interesting layout.
Do you know what? Yeah, that's funny because I was in a news storage chat. And I was all like, any chance of a basement, buddy?
I gotta say, I really love that house. There's just so,
So
many
fucking
windows. You can just
small.
see everything. There's just so much natural light everywhere.
I wonder if Mossberg's house is coming up on the market.
Huh. That's an interesting point. How would something like that work?
Oh, you know, if she got a mortgage or she bought it outright, the state will just repossess it.
Out of interest, if she had a will and everything drawn up for assets to be transferred to someone, does that cover a house or is that not applicable? Interesting.
I don't know if you can transfer house ownership like that, or the state inherently repossesses it when you know how they are. Dad's got no rights, so they'll take your cars and all the other shit.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You got a very good point there, actually. I'm curious to see what happens with that one.
Yeah, it is very small, but we're gonna see what he can do with it because Knox has done other houses. I think he could do something with it. Like I said, we'll see what Knox can do with it, and if he can't do much, well, I'm sure Piper
yeah.
can
Pretty
work her magic.
stoked. Oh, I would not be surprised. Piper's work, with everything I've seen, she's freaking magical with her hands. Just places she's put together, always incredible. Oh, I don't know if you've seen the loft in their house. Oh, it's such a nice, cozy little section.
I don't think I've been in Miss Knight's house.
Is it? Okay, you gotta see it sometimes. It's really beautiful.
It's just a shame about the blue house. Connor's still not over getting pipped at the post for the blue house.
Yeah.
You need dropped to the clothing store then?
Yes, please. Heads up, I've tried to take down some of the temporary drywall I was using, so that there's nothing in the way for when they come below. I tried to also put the safe away so it's not interfering with something they need to, put there. But I can't move the safe. It's you're gonna have to when they need to work in the area.
I'm sure they can figure something out.
Yeah, it's
I don't really know how that works.
the kind of bolts you'll know how to lose. Yeah, that is true, actually.
I'll see you later.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Really appreciate it, Con.
You keep those bite marks clean.
Oh, I will.
And if
We'll
that
bring
course
some
of
more
antibiotics
bite
is
marks
taken,
later.
Did they give you anything else,
Fair.
or was it just the one injection?
Just a shot. They say just one shot should do the trick. I don't have to go on any course of anything, apparently.
Keep an
Just
eye.
nibble,
When
nibble.
temperature starts spiking again.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep a watch. I'm gonna quickly go get changed up. Let Gemma know I'm free for that quick meeting. And then thereafter I'm gonna go dive into bed.
Nice.
Earlier Sunday night.
What was the plan?
Yes, yes. You gonna go towing it? Shit, what you got? What you doing?
Probably gonna go towing for a bit.
You going towing? Okay. That's something. More. Enjoy. I'll give you a quick shot before I go sleep after the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Thanks again, Con. That was really incredible.
Stay safe.
Ti amo.
Yeah. Again, Connor's not offering the Tiamos, but he will respond to them. Yeah, Connor's a messy little kid as well. That's not Thomas's. Oh, that's true. We need to contact Thomas about getting the grass cut. Do you know what? We probably need to take that back down to fucking the city. Because I'm gonna be honest, guys, I enjoy driving around the little mule. I like it as an option. I don't know why I parked it up. So I'm gonna go shove ourselves over the Go-Go's, over the Tex Knox. I need to pee. So that's something that I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna try and not leap out of the fucking truck by fat fingering the button rather than belting up. There we go, grab the spare clothes out the house. That's Tex Knox. So, yeah. Indy gets the tea that it's not tow time with Sal because Connor's like, fuck you. Right, Knox. Knox. In fact, before I send that, we're gonna stand you at the window like a creeper. Let's change his outfit. Could go tone in the hoodie. We'll go tone in the green though. Right. Definitely not a creeper shot, guys. There you go. Enjoy your look out the window while I go to the bathroom. I'll just throw on the BRB. Just in case something fun happens out there. Right, now to flirt outrageously with Nox. Who the hell's M Frost? Would I be adding their name in there? I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but not completely sure. What the fuck was that? Just saw the lonely ginger looking for friends. It's like, what the hell? Just a couple of frosts. It seemed to be a fucking common, sir. Those things.
Not bad. What's up?
Much, just chilling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm knackered really. I've been awake for a while.
I think it's this frost, by the way.
Not much. Just taking that Nova out for a bit and showing her the criminal ropes. Not using club
Who?
stuff. And no, for Gator vouch for her. She used to be an ex-MC in other states, in 2 different ones. She used to be a road captain. Gator vouch for her, so I took her out with my MFD and taught her how to pick cars, make money.
Yeah. What's she look
And
like?
made her. She's the one with the black head. She should be here. Where's she gone? She'll be here in a minute.
You're on your own here, mate.
Sorry.
I said you're on your own here, so I'm just double checking it's not a imaginary fucking friend.
Oh, sorry, one sec. I've got like 20 texts just a minute ago. Just fucking, I'm like, oh. Let me adjust myself. All right. Yeah. So Nova is someone that Gator picked up at the airport and knows from another state. Nova
Okay.
Gray. That's there right now. Spoke very highly of her. And it's been up here a while. Wants to be a resident of Polito and all that sort of stuff, but wants to be a criminal, really.
Okay.
There you
no,
go.
That's fair.
I figured I might as well make myself food.
Oh, awesome. This is Conor.
Oh,
Nova Conor.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Good, good. Chilling at the minute, about to do some towing.
My head
fell off.
Did he say hood or head?
I'm
Head.
sure he said head. Given the fact that he's fallen off his mountain bike twice and he got mauled by a mountain lion, but only slightly, it doesn't surprise me. Why are you seeing those sirens up here fucking around?
No, if you wanted, might want to do mechanics. This is the guy to talk to.
Oh, hi. I like mechanic stuff.
Oh, you
I'll
poor
think
sweet
about it.
child.
What?
Yeah, we're kind of trying to fill out the earlier and later shifts. We're kind of good for the
I'm
normal
around at
busy houses, you know.
random times. It can be later, it can be morning, it just depends.
Yeah, we'll see. If you stick around, we'll see. If you stick around town out there, you get to know the mechanics and stuff out there. Basically, it's Ivy got to convince.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
They're around the back using the viewer. Where did they go? I'm intrigued. Half the reason why I want the paints reprogrammed.
I'm trying.
it's
I
mismade.
can't. I'm a degenerate.
Sleep is important, buddy.
I
You
can't
gotta
do
get
it
that
anymore, sir. I
rest.
can't be a good rest.
You
I'm
gotta
a
reach
degenerate.
Sleep is optional.
I can't do it.
Listen, I used to think sleep was optional
I
for a
just
long
can't.
time until my
No.
brain just worried too much, and I was like, you know, fuck this shit. I want to get a little bit more sleep. Still not enough, but you know
well,
what? It's
yesterday I wasn't
progress.
around because I had a headache, so like a real bad
Yeah.
migraine, so I had to go to bed. But that still didn't help.
At this
Oh,
rate, I just lay in
shit.
bed for about 12 hours, still awake, just staring like, I don't want to get up, go back to sleep.
As much as I love to do that, my body can't. My body fights me every time I do that. Painful.
Oh, trust me, I get it.
Take antihistamines before you fall asleep. That'll do you.
Yeah. Just drink the whole thing.
Yeah,
knock
yeah.
yourself there and just,
Yeah, certain those old school ones knock you out hard.
yeah. My grandma used to, she would take NyQuil before she went to sleep.
Well, that's a
Oh,
bad
shit,
thing
okay.
for your liver, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like, you know, a shit ton. It was, you know, just enough NyQuil to be like, I'm sleepy now. The difference with me though is NyQuil makes me like, it'll make me a little drowsy, and give it about an hour, I'm wide awake.
Okay. See, I don't take that stuff. It never
Sleepy
affects me.
motherfucker, just, you know,
I've tried.
yawning away there.
Tried every medication.
If I take headache
Sleep.
medication, you know, the ones that have caffeine in them and stuff,
Yeah, it never works for me.
they
either.
put me to sleep.
Yeah, none
I
of that
have-
works.
I have the opposite. NyQuil wakes me up. The caffeine headache medicine puts me to sleep. Help.
You know, add that stuff into the
Melatonin
notebook.
doesn't do anything to me either.
I might sell my Stratum when I. Yeah, that's
Really?
what I was gonna say. Yeah, I might sell my Stratum to Mosey's.
Oh, okay.
Well, when you're finished with it, obviously. I'm not gonna do it.
No,
yet.
no, no, no. Yeah, no, buddy. Even if I'm busy with it, if you need to sell, you sell. I'm just interested to hear that.
Yeah, it's because someone bought a Karen Sultan Classic for 100k, and
Mhm.
obviously they don't sell them, do they? And I'm thinking, how much would I get for
Oh,
my
shit.
Stratum?
Yeah.
Because I'm not,
okay,
unless
that's
I
an
put
interesting
parts
one.
into it, I'm never gonna use it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I see what you're saying.
Like you've drove it, you know how it feels. It feels terrible.
Dude, I just like I miss how the Stratum used to drive.
Yeah.
Kenny got me hooked on it. Like for a long time, I didn't even try it, and then
Interesting.
Kenny got me to like try it. And I was like, oh, okay, I see why you like this.
Yeah.
I wanted to end up buying one for myself, and then time went by, and the next thing I knew, it's just crap.
Yeah, they sold out and shit.
2 tuner shops.
Such a
open,
bummer,
we should
man.
open the gateway, but
Yeah. But the thing is, if I'm gonna sell that, I'll probably get enough money to buy a new, better car that's just better anyways in every aspect of the Stratum, ungraded, and then just put parts into it. And then
Yeah, no,
boom,
that's
done.
you
Really,
know.
someone's selling an Urus for 30k. Wait, engine swapped. No thanks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't know
No,
what that
I'm
means.
good.
yeah, you don't want to break. Well, so when are we going hunting then?
Sorry.
When are we going hunting?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, tomorrow. Sorry.
Wait, you can hunt still?
I know, he's
I've
just
never
coming
hunted.
with.
I'm just coming with to learn
Oh,
the basics,
oh, shit,
even though right
Oh, shit,
now
okay, gotcha.
I'm kind of disheartened from starting that hunting association business thing, so I probably fucking less enthusiastic to do it anyways now, because Parker was just like, where are you going to get the money? Where are you going to do this? Like, taxes not going to pay, state is not going to pay for it, so they're not going to allow it. And it's just like, okay, but throw me a bone here, give me some glue to attach all these ideas together. Just wouldn't do it. And then I had Mercy also going, well, you're a felon, right? You've got felonies, yeah? And I'm like, duh. That's obviously like no shit. Like there is people can start a business but not be the owner itself. So like
Yeah, no,
it
well, we
was
fucking see that
getting
every
it
day.
more. Yeah, like that's happening everywhere. Like what the fuck do you mean? Obviously I've got a felon.
Honest, I don't know. That confuses me a little bit.
Yeah. So it kind of
If people are
deterred me
just
from.
shitting on it, just be like, right, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't listen to them because this is the reason why shit doesn't get done.
Yeah. Like Marta Parker was just like, oh, I'm lazy. I can't think of anything about it. Even though I was going to set up I don't have the time, and that's why I was going to set up a tackle and a hunting shop and all that sort of stuff. It's like, okay, then give me some of your ideas that you're using to make that happen, and let me try and see if I can meld it with mine. No, I didn't get fuck all. So I was just like, okay, now I get myself a kick up the ass and do it myself, or fucking just be done with it and go fuck it. Like, can't be bothered. It was one of those moments where I was just really like peeved about it. I was like, damn, like I know there's like businesses don't work out, businesses close down, and yeah, blah blah blah. But like, fucking hell, like you want a bit more in the city, don't you? And he's like, yeah, you can't have a business on good. Oh yeah, that was it. The comment that really cheesed me off was like, yeah, good intentions. You know, there's a lot of it, but you know, you can't really make a business on that. And I'm like, that's not the plan. It's to make other people that come to the city or come up to Polito want to do more than just fucking cook and mechanics.
Look, I mean, listen, I'm just hearing the headline parts, but I mean, it sounds like it would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, like a no-brainer. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
And then it was like, where are you going to have the location?
Oh, my words.
And then it was like, where's the location going to be? I'm like, we've got a fucking hunter lodge down the fucking road from here. What do you mean where it's going to be? We don't need a big office. We don't need buildings. We just need a fucking stand, literally. So,
yeah, stand at the fucking animal arc. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not a business that needs to have, you know, this is our permanent location.
Yeah.
People shit on things far too easy. I'm going to be honest, I like Parker, but the man doom spirals into doing nothing, and fuck it. Run your idea, stick your what? 5,000 is nothing grand scheme of fucking things.
Oh, yeah.
5,000 for what?
Getting your business up and running, putting your
okay,
in,
yeah,
business license, all that kind of shit.
Yeah. He was talking about who's going to buy the guns and all that sort of stuff. I said, well, really, the hunting association themselves would buy the guns, and they'll be used on a temporary thing while that experienced hunter is going with a newbie hunter. And then once they've got their money from doing hunting with the experienced hunter, do you know what I mean? They make a percentage of it. Then they could buy their own equipment, and it just goes up and up and up and up and up. And like as you said, Connor, like teaching people in general is just no one knows how to fucking do it really. And
no one knows where the good hunting spots are. No one knows where the good places to bring the dog is. No one knows that the dogs are fucking German. Do you know what I mean? Like, even people complain that there's no hunters in the state, and then shit on any idea to even use the mediocre resources that we currently have to, get people out and hunting. So I just do it, and fuck anyone else who tries to tell me different.
So yeah, so tomorrow I will come in because I need to know what it is about and how much it costs and all that sort of stuff. Anyways, it's just good information to have. And I'll probably get a group of like brainy heads and try and figure out how to make I need the glue. I have the ideas that could make it work. I just need the glue to stick it all together.
You need a just clean save that is interested in running a business. Because a lot of people want to run businesses, but they aren't great ideas men. Or women, and then other people are great, ideas people, but don't really know how to run a business, don't want to actually, be involved in the whole recruitment and setup and admin and paying and counting fucking rounds.
I mean, I would run the business myself if I fucking wasn't a felon. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Well, but you can't run a business if you're a felon.
No.
No.
So
You'd have a front for that. Or at least
yeah.
someone willing to take it on once you catch a felony. You'd want to transfer it before you catch a felony because there's a fee, a penalty if you're running a business and you're caught with a felony. It's like 50k or something. You forfeit all of the money.
It's fine
in
if you're an
accounts and all this
employee
kind
though.
of stuff.
You can have a felony if you're an employee.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just can't be an owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to run a dealership or work at a dealership, because apparently that's the line in the sand.
Yeah, for them.
my dream like thing to own and run that I have, before is just an arcade. I don't even know if there is an arcade in this state. I'm new.
There ain't.
So.
There ain't.
And getting an arcade set up. Probably a big fuck no.
Oh, you got Terps, which is kind of like a bike shop with like a kind of underground skate park esque area to it.
It looks so cool.
Just fairly arcadey, and then there is a shop down at Dean's World, Sean Dean's World on Vespucci, that are trying to get up an arcade. They kind of looking to do like the Chuck E. Cheese kind of thing, arcade and food. But they're just selling food at the minute. Tal, this is going to be very fucking awkward if you're still here when Knox gets here. How am I going to flirt with this man?
Of the bike I want? I swear to God it was cheaper yesterday.
What is it?
The zombie bobber.
Taxes and all that.
I swear to God it was like 30,000 yesterday. Now it's like 60.
This man said he was going away to do things.
It's 58,000.
It's a previous owner as well.
Yeah, well, there's. So I'm confused. There's another one that's a little more expensive, but it says not yet imported.
It's technically in stock. It's just not imported. They have to go to the docks to get it. So when people say to you it's not in stock, it actually might be in stock. It just has to require importing, and it takes like an hour, maybe less.
I mean, one previous owner, 58,000. Doesn't seem that bad. I don't know.
Yeah. If you look in stock as well on the tab, you can see if they got any bikes in stock in like Mosey's or something. I want to try that Figaro CX. I want to try that Figaro. I might actually run down there and have a look.
I say take a phone call. We're making the phone call. Big headaches. Big headaches loading in whatever the hell's happening in Gibby.
The person you are trying to reach is
See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I've got Ophelia's number. I know she's marked as busy, but I would very much like this question answered.
the person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Must
assume
be
people
changed how
starting
they're
to buy
doing
the
it.
Fusillades because it is like a steeper. It doesn't look like it's much, but it can fuck
Yeah.
off, and it's got a
Yeah.
high smog rating than most other cars that you just wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were doing engine swaps. That's fucking wild.
Yeah,
Okay.
some people are using them for engine swaps and just taking them out races. So, yeah. Some guy put an LED retro in it. Engine. Don't know which
No
energy it was,
shot.
but they put an energy in it, and it went. The guy was wouldn't shut up about it. It was like, yeah, I put the energy in it, and I did this and this, and it just changes my Fusillade like crazy. And I'm like, wait, what?
That's fucking insane. I didn't realize people were doing that shit. Okay, that's good to know. That
Yeah.
explains that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you think you've been telling people to park their cars up? Because like, well, that Grapeseed cop got an engine. She's got a D7 that's a brick now. You know,
All right, how's it going?
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm not bad, not bad. You's all right.
Yeah, not bad.
Go, no complaints.
Good shit. Are you serving in go-go's right now? I'm starving.
Not really, but I can serve for you if you need it. I'll go
Oh,
grab it.
yes, please. I was going to get food before I came up here, but then I was running late, so.
the classic. Yeah, that's why people have been telling everyone to put their cars into park and walk and shit out there. Don't leave them on the streets.
Yeah, because like fobs can only do so much with all this new like technology that's out there. It just sucks, 'cause, you know, sometimes you don't really want to have to stress about that stuff, but then you get people just going around and just breaking people's cars apart, lifting the hood, yoinking the engine on. That's wild.
That's still the only bounties we got. Yeah, well,
An
you know
expensive
what?
experience to go through. Just wouldn't want to be on that end. Fuck.
Put a line of barbed wire under my hood. And try and lift the hood, just slice the shit open.
The car is funeral today.
No, don't touch my car. Damn. If you want to
yeah.
swap your shit, buy the car you want to swap with and put it, take
I don't
it
know
out.
if I'll be around for that. I don't tend to be around too late tonight.
You see logic. Something that a lot of people seem to have. I'm crazy out there at the moment. Let me just send this to Sydney before I forget. Fuck. A third time.
You trying to link up with Sydney or?
Yes. I need to chat about a couple of things going forward. Along the lines of what we spoke about earlier. Just want to catch up with her and just go over a few things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fun times. Really stoked on it.
You get the blood sugars going now, Knox, have you?
That's better. Hold on, let me give me caffeine in me. Oh, yeah.
I know
That's better.
that feeling.
I sent him my 10th one today, but you know what I mean? Is that you got to keep him going.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of what I need to do to keep staying awake so late.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Otherwise, you crash and burn, you know.
Right?
Yeah. It gets to a point where you drink a coffee and you still fall asleep anyways. That's when you know you got a problem.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't even want to admit to that one.
Yeah. It's like sustaining you at that point, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go and have a look at your gaff then, mate. It's your house.
Yeah, no, it's just across the street here, mate.
All right, perfect. I'd say house afterwards because a lot of people don't know what gaff is.
No, it's all right. I speak English.
Yeah.
Not well, but I speak it.
Yeah, a lot of slang words from where I'm from. Do you know what I mean? So.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
I say some things sometimes, and then some Americans look at me like, what do you mean? I don't know.
Oh, it's always the way. You'll say something, you're like, I'm perfectly legible in my conversation. I know what your problem is.
Exactly. I know what I'm talking about, so.
Sometimes I throw out these Italian words, they just because it's normal for me, but no one else understands, and it takes a second to realize, oh shit, I didn't explain myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably wouldn't know what you were talking about if you were throwing those around.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I've done a similar sized property in Mirror Park, actually.
Okay. We're not looking at anything massive. Basically, you know, one bed, one bath, bit of a living area, small kitchen. You know, we're across the road from like a food shop. We cook an awful lot.
Yeah, so
I think
typically what
the,
I like to
Go
do. Yeah, I've noticed you got this in the corner.
Yeah, this is temporary. We can. I've taken everything out there so it can be moved in case it's in the way of like structural support or something. I just got to get Connor just to put it in a trunk or something for a bed.
yeah, how big is it?
I think it's 2 by 3,
All right, well, I should be able to pick it up.
if I
Yeah,
remember
it should be
correctly.
alright. But no, what I did with the Mirror Park house was kind of did so visualize. All right, we're visualizing right now. But essentially, almost like a diagonal wall coming from the corner of where that door is, across.
Okay.
Probably around about here, but it kind of squares off a little bit. And then what I did is I kind of wrapped the bedroom was over there where you got your bed now, and then your bathroom was
Ooh.
kind of here.
Okay.
So that way, then you've got a nice open plan area. And then what I was thinking of doing for you is probably your kitchen. Your kitchen might be best off over in this section, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe get a nice little island as well. You might have enough room. Unless it depends. Do you want a bigger living room or do you want a bigger kitchen? Like, where will you gravitate to when you're at home?
Don't know about Connor, but I think more space to chill and lounge out after a tough day, especially with all these business and work, would probably be good. What do you think?
Yeah, probably looking at a fairly tidy kitchen. You know,
Yeah.
like a kitchenette.
Yeah, we can always go make a mess and go-go's if we want.
Yeah, well, this is what I like to ask these things because some people prefer the kitchen for socializing over the lounge. You know what I mean? So for that reason, I'd probably say kitchen over here then because it's a smaller space. After the wall installation goes in, obviously, over here will be a big, nice open area for your living room or your lounge or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's not much vertical space in this place. You know, you couldn't get a loft or anything in. I don't think. Make the room a
No,
bit too small.
I mean, if your windows weren't so high, maybe.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
I don't know. It would be tight though. I mean, if I could stand on your shoulders, we could maybe test it. But 'cause you've got quite a high pitched roof here. But
Okay.
Yeah, but it's awkward in the center of the place, you know.
I mean, I can try and see what I can do with it while I'm messing around if you want me to. But it's just, your windows are too high. Because where you're gonna have your floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. The peak isn't as high as like Ellie's house.
No.
Yeah, well, the windows in Ali's house are smaller as well, and then
Yeah,
Paleo's
that-
built on
yeah, that's
fucking
true as well.
sand, so it's not like you can dig down into a basement.
Yeah, just kinda.
Yeah, I could maybe get away with putting you maybe like a little, above the bathroom because the bathroom's got to be here. So above the
Yeah.
bathroom, I could put you like maybe like a storage space in or something like that.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Because you've got the pitch roof, so maybe have like a little ladder, maybe to get up, like little storage space. You might not be able to stand in there, but you might be able to just put some boxes or whatever, Christmas decorations,
I don't
Little
know,
loft
I
space.
think we'd skip on the loft space because I don't want the place to feel, it's small and if
Yeah, I don't
low
want to poke
ceilings,
you.
it's small and
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, no
But yeah.
worries.
how much for the walls going in then?
How much you want to spend is the question, mate.
Yeah, I'm fairly flexible, like I got money.
I mean, it's only wall installation. It's not like I'm doing the full decoration, so I'll probably only charge you like 10k to do it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. Gonna be a little tricky with how your pitch roof is here, trying to get separation nicely. But I'll play around. I'll get it sorted for you. I usually do. Next question: do you want a fireplace?
Ooh, can we? Your choice, but
I haven't really thought about it. But yeah, if you're thinking if a fireplace style, then we could look at that.
for a rug in front, all that.
I mean, the options there. Have a think about it. Let me know, because I am pretty good at building fireplaces as well. So,
Oh,
I'll
hell
have a
yeah.
quick look.
Okay, that's dope.
I've done like 4 or 5 places so far. I'll have to get pictures of them and so I can show people.
Because everyone thinks, you know, a rug in front of fire is great until the fire spits at you and then there's a burn and, you know. then
There's
places get caught.
actually a safe way of doing it. Without people getting burned to a crisp. You can
Oh,
literally go right
okay.
next to the thing and it won't even burn you.
Oh, really? Okay. Best
Yeah.
of both worlds then.
Well, Knox, what do you need then for doing all of this? Obviously, managerial access to the property?
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be managerial, mate, because I need to access the prefabs on that.
Yeah, no worries. What's your state ID?
19889. No, I like places like this. Like, honestly, even for me, like, I prefer a smaller place just because, A, you don't have to decorate it as much. It feels a lot cozier.
Mhm.
And you can maximize the space if you use the walls right. You know what I mean? If you kind of construct yourselves right.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of
Oh,
figured you
yeah.
got the experience for it. Do you need a key? And if so, can I buy an extra property key off you?
Yeah, of course you can. Are you buying it for me or just to have?
Well, it would be for you because I got 2 keys at the moment.
You don't need to do that, mate. I mean, if you're happy with me, just kind of let myself in, then, you know,
Yeah,
kind of
no,
let
that's
myself
fair.
in. Do you know what I mean? I'm a master key to the state, me. So
Oh, I know.
Ooh, okay.
Sometimes it's nice to just be like, do you want a key to the place? So you don't have to keep grabbing your master.
yeah, I know, but you know, the master's there, to, you know, for these reasons mainly. Like, you know, people ring me when they're stuck in the properties, and that's funny.
I bet you get plenty of calls about that.
Yeah, that's a great time, Oliver.
Do you
Sometimes
charge
I
for
stand
this?
outside for longer and wait for an extra 10 minutes and hear them in there like sweating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people be
Fuck
freaking
yeah.
out. Do you charge through
Yeah.
your business then, or do you normally just want to transfer?
It's up to you. I mean, if you can transfer it to me. I mean, this kind of stuff doesn't really encompass under locks, so it probably would be a better transfer, to be fair, personal. This is just kind of spare time stuff. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Oh,
I get
okay.
you. Let's be going through the now. It's just I remember when we were talking in Gogo's, you mentioned that you were good at the wall construction.
Yeah, I've got
Uh,
5
Sal,
apartments
get outta
down
here.
in the south side.
Can't
And
flirt with them if you're here.
they're small spaces. Do you know what I mean? I'd probably say,
Yeah.
looking at this place, maybe about if you cut this section off and that section off over there, and just have the middle part, that's probably about the size of the apartments I've got. So I've had to be
Okay.
really, really kind of mindful of where I'm putting stuff to maximize the space. And a lot of people walk in and say, "Oh, well, these are a lot bigger than what I thought they were going to be," and that's because of the way I've kind of designed stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm used to fitting into small spaces.
Yeah. Same, mate. I'm
Yeah,
a
gotta
small
keep it
guy,
tight.
so you know.
Please don't say that, man.
I'm only like 5'6", me. So.
Well, finally, I'm not alone.
I think we're all the same height, which is unusual in the state. But I think we're all 5'6".
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right. Did you get that okay?
Yeah, let me just check, make sure I'm on as manager as well. Got too many phones.
Yeah, well, I hope so because I sent it to the same state ID.
No, I got the transfer. You're all right. Just making sure
see
I'm
if
on
I
your
can pick up.
property. Which address is this? I've got like 20 properties in here.
This is 101.
Yeah, I got you.
Perfect. Let me see if I can't get this safe out of your way as well. No rush on it, Knox. Just when you can get to it, you know.
To be fair, I'll probably have it done by tomorrow evening, I reckon.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, I'd say
You need to
long.
move the matches or anything around, you know. I just threw them down there temporary, you know, pig me 11 and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I might put like
Throw this
kind
way
of
if you want. I can just store it.
yeah. I mean, I might put like temporary furniture down in the spaces where I'm trying to explain what's where. Then I don't know, your decorator can come in or whatever and do what they need to do. But like, I put a toilet in like where the bathroom is, so it's obvious. Or like, I put like, you know, I know this is a small space, but it's what I tend to usually do is just like, you know, so you can kind of visualize the space you've got, and then get your decorator to come and, you know, beautify the place
hell yeah.
as you will.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Ideal.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
so keen to see this. Don't really change. I'm gonna go for a quick jog before sleep.
Yeah. Just let me know. Let me know if you do want a fireplace. I can always get that sorted as well.
Yeah, we'll do. And then if I catch you in doing the walls, you know, we see
Yeah.
if we can host you up and then see how the pitch roof looks.
Yeah.
You going
I
for a
mean,
run?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
it's
for a quick
shame
run
it's
before
not
bed.
a little bit higher in there, but you know.
Yeah, that would have been pretty awesome, but it's a really nice house, though. You know, all in all, it's a really great property.
I mean, look at the land it's on.
Yeah, it's
Right.
got a fair bit of land around it. And good.
And let's be honest, we all know land's worth more than property. So.
Look, I got enough
You got
space to
that
throw
right.
junker cars here and tinker with them when I'm not at the shop, even though the shop is right over there. I'm lazy.
Yeah, but you can just nip over there and get your parts, you know what I mean? Your tools, your bits and bobs.
Exactly.
Easy. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your run.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. I'm really keen to see how this is gonna look.
That's
Of
all
course,
right.
I'll take my
Yeah, I'll be lurking. All right, so if you see me truck around or whatever, just know. I'll obviously make sure that no one's, you know, everyone's decent before I enter the property first. You know what I mean? I'm not about to be doing any
I'm
of that.
normally indecent, but you know, it's
There's,
not that
nothing
bad.
no one else has seen before, I'm sure.
I don't know. You were showing quite a bit of flesh pictures the other night, so I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, true. I came home in just my shorts.
No, it's pretty much what you was wearing in
Posted a video
pictures.
about that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just heard one or two little stories from the group chats and shit.
Yeah, I mean, well, I went in there and everyone was already half cut at that point. Everyone was stumbling over. I thought it was a good time. It was all right.
Oh hell
It was
yeah, I'm
good
glad to
vibes.
hear
It
it.
was.
Yeah,
I
it was
would
all
have
right.
loved to have been there partying with y'all, but well, just one of those very late on the wristwatch things for me, like 4 a.m. So it's like I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I partied enough
yeah.
for the two of us. Definitely drank enough for the
Fair
two of
enough.
us.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk, mate. I'll give you that. Right, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh yeah.
I'll pop you a message, and then once I've done like the first kind of install, make sure you're happy, and then I'll tidy it up, and we'll go from there. Blah blah blah. And if you want anything moved, we'll go from there too.
Perfect. Well, sure. If you're up, also give us a shout out there. I can run you food over. I'm used to running food over the people in the decorating mines.
Yeah, so
Oh,
if you
yeah.
need food, give me a shout too, because I've been running in and out of the house a lot lately. I don't mind quickly going over to Go-Go's and bringing something over.
No, I appreciate that. I will do.
Of course.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna disappear. I got a couple of installs I need to go do, and then I need to get my head down for a couple of hours, and I'll be back up and around. So, that 4 a.m. time clock that you've just been talking about is a very realistic element for me this evening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can
Work
feel
yourself
that.
too hard. You
Yeah.
rest at
Well.
some stage.
Yeah. Well, I've just had like a week off, so you know it's catch up time, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Fair enough. Gotta look after yourself, though. You know. Gotta still
Yeah.
have time to unwind, and chill out, and just kick back.
That's sometimes you just gotta, you know, go into a dead zone where your phone doesn't work anymore and just enjoy the nature.
Oh
you know?
yeah. I'm not gonna
That's
argue
what
that
glove
one.
boxes for. Just chuck it
Yeah.
in the glove box.
Yeah, chuck it in there and forget about it. You know. Anyways, I'll catch you guys
100%.
in a bit. It's nice to see you both.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm so stoked to see how that's gonna come out. Oh my word.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good.
Oh, this is gonna be so epic.
Sal would be half
I'm gonna
naked in front
quickly
of.
go run down just before PD, go down the alleys, swing around, go through the other alleys, and then back to the house and then sleep.
No, well, I will catch you later then.
Been
Okay.
doing that quite a lot because the other day I found someone lockpicking down the alleyway.
Yeah, there's one more people around doing that. Keeping an eye open.
Let me say good night to you now, so long in case you get busy on a car or something.
I'm going to town. The main place where I'm going.
Oh, of course. Thanks again for today. That was so much fucking fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Catch you when you're home.
Right. God damn it. We could have got Connor in much more trouble there, but clearly not, because Sal chaperoned everything. The small digs went over people's heads. Hey, Micah, it's Connor from Gaby. I was just calling quickly because when I took over Gemini and paid for a new business license, I only have one listed on my profile. I'm just wondering, does it split into two if I'm the owner of two businesses or not? Because I know on Kiki she's got Google's and Paul.
Yeah, so that's the new one. So like you just still have like the old version of the business license, but like the next time that you renew, you'll get the new one and it'll show up separately.
Okay, and then I take it that
Like
both of them will run out at the one time, that there's not an internal clock going differently for one versus the other?
did you renew both of them at the same time or
No, I had renewed Google's and then, or sorry, Gaby, and then about 2 weeks later, I became the owner of Gemini when I renewed it again.
let me check.
Yeah, I'm conscious that, you know, the FIB likes to jump down businesses' throats as soon as it goes 1 minute past the business license being valid.
Yeah, so you have notes on your business profiles of when those licenses were renewed. So one was renewed January 8th. Well, that's the when you had Gemini transferred, and then the other one was December 17th. So you'll need to renew them 2 months from those dates for each of those. And so because there's notes there, they'll probably like check the notes for when they need to be renewed.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
So
set up my
if
own
you
reminder because at the minute the business license only shows the later, you know?
yeah, but if you can check the notes on the business profiles for the specific dates, and if you want to make it really easy, just renew them both on the same day, and then you're good.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I just thought
Yep.
I'd call because I know what the FIB are like.
Yeah, they've been kind of on it. All right, well, you have a good one.
No worries. Thanks very much, Night. Bye.
Bye bye.
That's irritating. I don't agree with that. I think if the IT system has changed so that you now get two over your, I heavily disagree with that. Like, why am I being penalized because the IT system has changed? You know? Because that's just irritating. Like, the timing is already annoying enough where you've got to manually fucking track everything. And we're gonna have, what do you call it? So I'm getting financially penalized because I've become the owner of another business. My profile no longer accurately reflects dates and stuff out there because the IT system has changed. Because if this isn't split, right, or it wasn't split, then I think that when I renewed the Gemini license, that, you know, because I was essentially paying for it again, that these two are
Connor?
now, they should be in sync. Yes.
Could you patch up my car a bit?
Very quickly, because I'm not opening the store.
I know, but I'd rather have you fix my car than some other.
No, I get it. What the fuck is this? That's funny. That is funny. I don't know. I just think with the amount of times that we have to renew business licenses out there and the fact that they've up costs and all that kind of stuff, it irritates me that it's just constantly a case of, well, the IT system can only do it this way, so you're just going to have to pay out of pocket. That's the constant thing that I get told on Connor. And I don't mind when it's a case of, okay, the IT system doesn't allow for that, so you just gotta pay. But it never works the other way. It never works the way where the IT system doesn't allow this, so we're going to give you a discount. I think that's my major irritation with these things. Right, I gotta run down to the dock to pick up your lights if you want to give me a lift.
Okay. Yeah. I can give you a lift. I locked it and whatever.
Yeah.
This car's screwed.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So it's never a case of, okay, well, you don't have to pay as much. It's always a case of, well, no, you just have to pay because this is how the IT system
Because
works.
my lights just spontaneously burst out. For no freaking reason.
Shitty lights, unfortunately. Plug in and play a variety, they're whole units, so there's not really much you can do about it. Sorry, I don't mean to rant. It's one of those things that just irritates me every so often when there's a change. A lot of the time,
Well, there was less calls from you guys
than
than I expected.
And which is fine, but when it's just a constant thing of, well, you just have to pay, and the IT system has changed, so your license.
I thought I was gonna get at least like five calls from you guys.
No, we ended up finishing up. No, I'm gonna have to put something in your boot real quick.
My trunk is full.
Alright,
my glove box isn't.
This is not gonna fit in your glove box. Give me a second.
I have a double box.
It's like when I had that mini crash out over all of the trucks from Gemini been deregistered, and someone basically saying, well, you're just gonna have to pay to get them fully registered again. And it's all like, am I going to pay? I'm just not going to do it. You know? Now, obviously, you can't say that with the business licenses, but it's just it's just one of those there additional. Well, heck you. Yes, we did end up getting refunded for that, but we had to chase around for fucking ages to get someone to talk to about it who was all like, no, we will refund you because it's an IT issue.
Thank you very much.
Right, let me just get you charged up, buddy.
Yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong, I get it. IT systems change all of the time, and sometimes you do have to roll with it. But I also think there should be sometimes, if there's the ability to have some leniency, that some leniency occurs. Oh god, my fucking thing's not working. I'm gonna have to take a nap after this. What's your state ID, buddy?
16081.
especially because they put the price of the fucking licenses back up now. It's not by much. Gabe can well afford it, but it's just one of those continuing irritating things where is your business in good standing with the state? Great, fuck you. Pay me more money.
It's there you go.
Perfect. Can you give us a lift back up?
Yeah. Just checking something right here.
Yeah, no rush on that. There doesn't seem to be very much of an incentive to run a very clean or, non-problematic business. Look at Steel. Steel was problematic, and again, I get it. It's RP. I think you need to have businesses that cause trouble. You need kind of Papa Don things, all that kind of crack. But there's no counterbalance to that. Where if you're a shitter of a company, then a lot of the time you just get to be a shitter of a company, and very rarely do you get shut down, or at least that's my perspective of it. And then when you try and run your business as legal as possible, it's still a case of, well, is there any reason to do that? Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
Now, it's in Connor's character to run these businesses as legal as possible. So he wouldn't be a shitter, but sometimes I feel like just being a little fucker with things, which is why I will help Sam and the families out with some of their sciencing stuff. But yeah, so rather than getting a refund or a discount or something, so that to make it administratively easier to bring the businesses in line with each other, it's just a no, fuck you, pay us more money. And I get it, the state needs the money and all that kind of crack, but at the same time, it can still feel shitty while realizing that's their own option. It's not even SBS businesses. Yeah. Like, Gemini gets raked over the coals constantly for being a business associated with a gang. Right? Constantly. And it's always, well, they hire, they're all criminals. Don't use them as a tow company. They're all criminals. Don't use this, don't call them, all this kind of crack. Which is very irritating when you've got CBC running Steel effectively. And they don't have the same amount of, in any way, hassle from the cops. The cops are happy to use Steel. And that's not even, like, I get Amber's a different thing. Amber, runs, she's very good with the business and all that kind of stuff as Steel. Yeah. I don't know. That just irritated me. Sorry, guys. Oh, it just twanged something in me that was, I shouldn't be as negative as I am. It's not that big of a deal. It's pixel money. I generally, as much as it seems like I cared a lot there, on reflection, do not actually fucking care. It's pixel money. It just caught me wrong. That's all. What was I? I was in here doing something. Yes, I need to text back Miss Piper. Yeah, just sometimes you need a little bit of a rant. Sometimes a thing will just thorn in your paw you, and then you're just like, and now I don't care. I need to Message Thomas. Right, we need Thomas. And again, this way I can throw money to Thomas for loan services. Connor's about to get paid. But again, no offer from Sal for... Man's talking about how good his bank account is doing. Right? But then tells Connor about all of the fines that he's got. Which is why Connor's paying for everything. But nothing back. We need to go put the safe away, I think. We put the safe away, we're gonna head down and go towing, I think, guys, for like an hour or two. Yeah, we'll see if Indy wants to go towing. We can do some real basic tow FTO with Indy. Because that is something Connor's concerned about. And I'm sorry that it's dry, guys, but Connor very much likes his workers for Gemini can articulate what's a good tea, what's a bad tea, why they would tow it, why they wouldn't tow it, where they would tow a line. You know, I'm not against spicy tows. Like, fuck it. You go to the court, you know. Exactly, towing is just good chill times. We have made our little ranger hopeful. He does exist. He was rolling around earlier on today. I'm going to I don't know if I'll stream him because he is I feel like, don't get me wrong, I like playing Connor, but he's not the most exciting person. I will put it out there. You know, not the most exciting person that you could watch. And I do appreciate his chilling. But Evan, also not the most exciting person that you're gonna watch. You're just gonna get him watching. You'll watch Evan get mauled a lot, I think. Up mountains. He's gonna become EMS's best fucking friend. God, I could have had real good stirring going on there if Sal had just gone to do something. I really could have fucked Connor up. You'd love to see him struggle with street names. Evans for the hills. So what I'm gonna do on Evan next is try and get him just enough money that we can get him a cheap beater True. We'll have to see how it works out. Because again, I am not overly hopeful that I can get hired on as cop, but at the same time, I think we might have a chance. And isn't that all you need? We've got that's all you need in RP is the possibility of something. So we got to go map out some all of the areas that the different animals live in. So that's what Evan's first goal is to do. And then, you know, obviously advertise his hunting ability. And it's kind of like what Connor was saying to, what do you call it, Whit there. So it reminds me, I need to reply to Whitney. We didn't get the city. Which is, I don't care if something's going to fail. Sometimes the funniness of it is the trying to do. You know, people can be very negative, obviously in character, about different ideas and stuff out there. But you know what? Fuck them. Generally, fuck them. Just do what you want to do. I've never heard someone tell me I can't do something and it make me go, I don't want to do this anymore. And sometimes it makes me go, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna take that no and say, stick it up your horse. I wouldn't be a contrary person in real life at all. It's one of those things. Hunting, it's an area, I think, in the server that really needs a bit of loyalty. And I would like to try and help contribute to a more positive hunting experience. And it's one of those other things, like, I can sit and complain about hunting, or I can try and be part of the solution. You know? And even if all I tell people who want to be hunters is how to use the damn dog, we'll have achieved something. Yeah, I think you were there the day that I figured out that the dog commands are all on G. Because I remember, I think I called Kiki. I was like, the damn dogs are German. I might have texted her. I can't quite remember. But I think I had that dog out for like a fucking hour trying to figure out how to make it do anything. Even getting it out of my pockets, right? Like, it took me ages to get it out of my damn pockets. No, maybe not. Yeah, I tell a lot of people that the dogs are German. I think other people use the term like they're good boys, and, you know. But I think the fact that the dogs are Germans are funny. That's just me. That's just a me thing. We gotta spend some time with Dan in the tow truck. We've got a possible new Toby coming on, someone who's a bit new to the city. I'm gonna try and tie in with them tomorrow, I think. We'll get them in a tow truck, we go around, we chat to them, we'll figure out their vibe. Mainly because I want them in the city a day or two, and then I'll be all like, yeah, you know, what are your long-term goals? Because if they say cop, I'm going to be all like, I know the place for you, and drop them at B&B gates. I'll still take them towing. we'll go around the town and stuff like that. Because I like playing tourist, but I think people need a day or two to just run around the server and just meet as many people as they can. And I like jumping into tow trucks with people who are like new, they've just got their CDL, they've done a couple of tows. We're just trying to show them how fun it can be. I think we're gonna stay in the little mule for now. I fucking love the mule. Yeah, no, it's G. G is the command for all of the fucking dog stuff. Which is funny. What all I got in my pockets? Oh, probably should have put that away. That's gonna annoy me. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I look at Connor and think he's the man that would appreciate flowers. Maybe that's just me. No, he definitely isn't. And again, just to go back to the whole Connor Sal issue, there inherently lies the difference between the two of them. Connor knows that Sal needs trinkets and he needs a lot of fucking care and attention and watering and pats and all of that kind of stuff. To feel like he is in a relationship and he's been appreciated in a relationship. Connor needs just to see Sal happy, and then he's pretty good. Like he's pretty satisfied with that. Like he's pretty easy going. Yeah, it is funny. A very poignant song to be talking about this. Where Connor's just like, just fucking listen to me. And Sal's just out doing his Sal things. Amazing. We need to save this because we're going to update the logo in a whole load of other places. This is not a PNG. With a background removed. But yeah, we got our new. How do we say it? Sure. Look at how nice it looks. Sure. Right. Can I update the MDW? No, I do it in the group. It's group. Gibby. Edit group. Logo. Paste. Schmidt. Okay, it's a little harder to see in the group thing, but how does it look in the MDW? I need to close this and open it again. Nice. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. What do you think, guys?
I'm gonna really quickly, the master mechanic pins, do you want like people's names engraved on onto it? On the label, I guess? I don't
Yes,
know.
on the
like,
label.
rather-
I think it's it's too delicate that you probably wouldn't make it out on the
the pin itself. Yeah, no, I
the pin
agree.
itself.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just needed to know because I'm submitting them now, and I was like, do I put them do I submit 2 different ones for the names? I can do.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. I've posted the logo into the chats, and I will let you know the feedback. But I really like it. And fuck anyone else's opinion.
Okay, true. But all right, thank you, Connor.
No worries. Chat to me, but
bye.
Bye. We'll pin this as well, so people can easily find it. I think people like. I like it. I really like it. I think it's very in keeping with the business, with a little bit of I like the fact that it's teal. The kind of, because I know what teal is, Connor doesn't. But I think it's a nice refresh on the logo. It keeps the original, but it does update it somewhat, you know? I think it ties in nicely with the new pins. I might keep it like that though, so now I can distinguish between the two of them. It's not as readable there, but you know, it's close enough. You can still see the key of the bay in there, which is the main thing. What is this? We like that. They just got married. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of towing here, guys. I'm doing a lot of towing. What the fuck is this picture? Yeah, I might simplify it out. Like I might make it somewhat smaller, just specifically to add it into this, because it's trying to render all of the really nice detail, because that's a big file. But we'll make it, you know, we'll make it look better. It's just as a reminder to me to change the thing. Because when we go and we see it in here, once it rendered, it was fine. I might also need to change this because it's squishing it slightly. So I don't know the precise fucking. Oh yeah, no, you're right. We could do that. Yeah, but I don't want the. I also do it like this. Try it again. Let's not leave the group. There we go. It's off center, but fuck them. No one tell them that it's off center. I'm telling you that it's off center just so that you know. It's fine. It's fine. It is not the same green in the center. It's only going to irritate people who it's really going to irritate. So I need to forward. Sorry, I'm sending these other ones to Alyssa because she does all of our graphics. It's so off center. It's so off center. It's great. I'll update it properly for you guys. Don't worry about it. It definitely isn't specifically to annoy Yaya because she came up with a great idea when I didn't. Yeah. Sure. This car's remote park. Did I respond, Indy? I can't remember now, guys. We're gonna pull over here on the side of the road like a normal fucking person and check our phone. Right, so we're gonna pay Thomas to cut the grass. Because I think that's great. I think Thomas should start advertising lawn services and make money away that way. Because I'd pay him $1,000 to mow the lawn. Every time that I thought about it. Do you know what's really funny, guys, is I am more likely to give you more money for a RP thing than an actual job. Yes, Miss Piper. Ooh. Oh, died.
Hey.
Yes,
do you want to? I'm doing these labels for the pins. Customization specialist. Do you want the American or the British spelling of customization? Do you want the S or the Z?
God, what do you think would annoy them more? Because it's an S in my head.
I think we go the S, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
Because the Z is the customization, is the American version.
Yeah, no. I speak the British English. You're an Australian. You know, we win.
I think it only makes sense. We winning it.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll do the.
Perfect. They can complain about it all they want with their aluminiums and whatever.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, but.
No worries. Appreciate it. Bye. Yeah, we already do labour and we already do the feckin' American dates. I want my British isms. Like, if I'm gonna speak bad English, it may as well be bad correct English in my brain. They got the U taken out of labour. They get the S in customizations. Them's the rules. They won on the date front, so yeah. Yeah. Look, I speak Hiberno English, and the Hiberno English way to go about it is it's got an S. Guys, one of my eyes, as I was complaining about earlier on when I started streaming, is all fucked up. It's getting more fucked up the longer that it's open. really annoying thing is closing it doesn't help. Exactly. Yaya's got it. They can shove it with their aluminums. Which, before anyone goes, actually, aluminum was the way it was initially. Both are correct. You can say aluminium, and you can say aluminum. Just languages do that shit. Where do you think the word soccer comes from? It comes from Queen's English. We call it footballs now. Alumino. There's a controversial city where I'm from, called Londonderry, right? And certain people on the island will call it Londonderry, and other people will call it Derry, and it's very telling depending on which term you use. And I like to say London Thor, which is London, the Irish version of Derry. London Thora is funnier to say because it fucking pisses everyone off. Exactly, Pyro. You gotta take the. You gotta take it. Indian there. I do. I love it's just one of those there ones. It's like, how do we piss off the most amount? You say there's nothing to lockpick, but you wiggling like there's something to lockpick. There's no way this doesn't have a physical lock. Let me in your... Oh my god. Fuck you, car. You're not expensive enough for a non-physical lock. In the filing cabinet. Marry someone for something classic. Let's see how many tow companies are around. Also, the reason why we haven't opened Gaby at all today is one, I can't be standing there, and two, Twerkworks is open. So I do, as much as I rib on Twerkworks and Sandy and all that kind of stuff, let's give them a fighting chance for business, you know? Like, if they can't make money when Gaby is not open, then that's not good. Because Gaby and them don't overlap in terms of, what do you call it? Like, specialization. So it is one of those classic things that if they can't manage to. Conor would have done that just for the laugh at Sal, by the way. And then divorced him. I can't tell if that's indie or not. So we're just gonna spin the block. Exactly, sign a prenup first. Look, I just wanted to stir on Conor, okay? We keep the house and the divorce regardless, no matter what. That man's paid no money towards the house. He has paid no money towards anything. I can't remember the last time Sal, outside of the rose, obviously, that's a very clear thing he bought. That he Connor's been funding their lifestyle, including on occasion giving Sal money to pay his fucking fines. To be all like, pay your damn fines so that if somebody needs to rent a bloody vehicle, you can do that. Look at these cats. Look at these cats. So that's where Connor comes from. He's all like, yeah. What do I get out of this relationship? Now that's me saying it. Connor gets a lot from his relationship with Sam. That being, he gets basically to dementor the fuck out of Sal's happiness. Yeah, that's very true. Walls are it's definitely a different construction type. Those American houses are made with a lot of drywall and timber. One, is it something that they've got readily available? Two, their houses don't fucking. They have enough storms and shit out there. Their houses blow over. Their houses are also built in areas that are very hot. You don't want brick houses in America. You cook. But they're definitely not built to last. Yeah, they also move an awful lot. I like that idea. We might have to do a free car wash. From my perspective, like I used to move a lot. I used to move like, year on year on year. But that was very much not the norm. Like this. There's definitely something wrong. There we go. One whole ass dog. One whole ass. What the fuck is this old Cliffy? Stupid ruby golds. Yeah, I'm trying to buy a flat at the moment, and it is just a fucking nightmare. So I was supposed to move last month. We were supposed to have our completion date and our exchange. And then their sale fell through, which means that I am now waiting for them to get another sale going so that they can buy a house to move into, because now we're essentially in a chain. Ew.
Sign in.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Darcy. Yeah, so now we're in this kind of like weird limbo thing where I need to wait long enough for everyone else who kind of put bids in on this flat to kind of have lost interest, and then I'm gonna try and be all like, right, well, I'm going to reduce my, I want to renegotiate the sales price because, I expected to move in January, and now you're not moving out, so I can't move in. So either I go buy another house or a flat, and you are left with this completely, or you reduce your price, and I get it for slightly cheaper. Now, in saying that, it all very much suits me because the rent that I'm in is contracted up until the end of August. But August comes round very quick. It'll come round very quick, and then I'm up shit creek without a paddle. Right, let's get crewed up.
Yeah, how we do that?
Okay, so if you go into your groups and then you click on the 3 dots, you create job group. And either you can bump phones with me, I can get out of the car and we can bump phones, or you can ask for my state ID and add me that way.
What's your state ID?
13345.
Become in my group. Excellent.
I'll not tell Thomas about that, I have asked him about lawn services, by the way. I need to know how much to cut my grass.
Oh no, he'll do that for free. He just loves to do it. I'll make sure he adds your house to his round. I think he probably did it last time.
Probably. Yeah, we may as well. I can throw him cash for it, or he can give me cash, and then I will pay him the amount of cash he gives me to cut my grass. Just put it out there. Would be a way to move some money for him.
Soda and a burger in the box.
Let me increase my volume because I haven't changed shit. Is that any better? I haven't changed anything, and I've been chatting away all day.
There's also a lot over there by the red and white garages.
Yeah, well, local just piled up. Let's go that way. I probably just. I need to double check my mic settings though. I don't normally fiddle with them. I might be just talking lower. Which I'm just thinking, a casual lawn service is, doesn't have to be a business. You could be just getting tipped for cutting grass. It's probably also the real. We're in the little Tonka truck because I think it's funny. Ooh. I think I'm having a slight headache. 2 seconds. Hey guys, I think something just died there. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not supposed to count.
aliens.
Oh, sorry about that. Just this rain, you know.
No, I agree. Actually, it was rough trying to get here. I had to take like 4 naps just to get to the city.
Well, that is not ideal.
No, it was not. The rain is no bueno sometimes.
Call back from Ophelia. Hey, Ophelia.
Hello, I am so sorry. I've just been training someone for the business council. So, are you? Is everything all good?
Yeah, it's fine. I was calling earlier on. I got through to Micah. I was
Mhm.
just basically asking about business licenses because currently on my profile I only have the one.
Yeah.
It updated when obviously I took over Gemini. Micah informed me that I would need to keep an eye on when the GABA license expires manually, because it's not covered by that updated license, and that when I renew them, that I would either need to renew them both at the one time, if I wanted to have them synced, which would renew one like a fair bit earlier
Okay.
than the other.
Yeah. Okay. So what I would say, because you updated it before the changes came in, so they have been separated. So if you were, for example, to look at mine, it now says business license in brackets Hayes and then the date that it's due. So what I would say with yours is keep it until the 10th of March, which is when yours is due. And then, so with the two businesses, because you used to pay 2,000, didn't you? 1,000 for each. We would just do two separate transactions, 1,000, because what happens now when we renew licenses, we get a pop-up box and it asks to assign it to a business. So to keep them the same, what would ultimately happen is we would just do two transactions, 1,000 for Gabe and then a separate 1,000 for Gemini. And then it will have two. Don't ask me. I didn't have any input here with it. But yeah, business license is per business, and that is how it will show on your business when you come to renew.
Perfect. That's great. I had seen Kiki's had split, which is why I was calling to make sure that there wasn't an issue, because I think when Gemini got transferred, there was a few things missed that we got sorted after the fact. Could I get it noted, Ophelia, on the Gabe business that its license is due at the same time as my business license says on the system? Because you know what the FIB are going to be like.
Honestly, as far as I'm aware, they would see it the same way we see it and the way it sees on your profile. I don't believe they have any sort of hidden access that we don't have. So what they would look for really is they would do their they check on the directory. Okay, is this business operating? Have they got a valid license? They would look at the business owner's profile and say, okay, yeah, their business license is due the 10th of March. But I will note it anyway. That's not a problem. Yeah, it just makes sense. We might as well just keep everything. The ones that are still in the old way, keep it, and then it only applies when you renew again. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that's brilliant. And I know what the FIB are like. They're hard on for Gabe and they're hard on for Gemini, so they would go sleuthing into the business notes. Sorry, Eddie, I'm going for that one in the corner if you see it.
This one over here, right?
This one over here. Sorry, I'm out training for tow at the minute.
Oh, you're fine.
But yeah, if you could, I would much appreciate it. It just saves headaches down the line. You know how it goes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's fine. I'm just typing it as we speak. So yeah, I will note that on your profile. I don't think notes show for civilians anymore. But we as the business council can see it and the FIB too.
Perfect. Thanks very much. I appreciate getting back.
All right, my dear. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Bye bye.
Cheers, night. Bye. So this one is harder to articulate than the one in the corner here.
The rebel.
Yes.
Okay, same page. Although that one, I don't know. That is a little harder to articulate, isn't it?
Well, no, you could completely articulate it. It's in the lane of travel, so at the minute it's blocking, the thoroughfare. But just for ease, and also, I think I've told this rebel before, so it's funnier.
Okay.
Do you need a book?
Nope.
Oh, look at you, all skilled up for the tow. Perfect. We got that sorted. And do you know the trick with the license plates?
No.
Okay, so you see the way that license plate starts with a K and a B?
Uh-huh.
Like a room cooked potato? That is more than likely a personally owned vehicle. If it starts with 2 numbers, it's more than likely a local. Not always true, but something to be aware of. So I'm going to put the hook on this if you want to get your sticker on.
How do I fill this sheet out? Because I have it, but I can't see my pen's not working, you know?
Okay, so if you just look at the car.
Ah, yes. I see. Excellent.
I'm going to send you through my crib note, I should say. It's got all the stuff I normally use in it.
I forgot how to word this. This is going to be taking up multiple spaces, but what's the proper way to articulate that?
I just normally say it's parked across bays. You can say parked across multiple spaces if you want to be specific. Did I not say how I wanted it? May as well buy a lot of them. Gemini tour.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
You guys have, I think you guys are in possession of a overdue PDM rental.
We might be.
Yeah. Would you be able to return that?
Yes. Is it your overdue PDA rental? Because I can do it after this call.
No, it's not. I just see it in the tow app and it irks me, you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I normally will do those, but I think somebody else might have got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
appreciate
you need
it.
to grab the keys out of the glove box. Yeah, no, I'll get that through.
Perfect.
Who knows when
Bye.
it was grabbed? Yeah, that's one thing about the trucks is that you need the keys to operate the winch when it's off. It only irks him because he can't do it. God, this rain is so fucking loud.
Sheik's fist at rain?
Exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to be on the phone while we were trying to do stuff.
It's okay. And I ask a lot of questions because I'd rather ask than fuck it up.
Yeah, no, I don't mind answering questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question with tow when you're with a private company because you do not have tow immunity and you've never done state tow, which means you want to just make sure that you're clarifying things in your own head. So, thinking back to that vehicle that we did stop at, the blue one up at dispatch parking, how would you have articulated that based on the motor vehicle code that it was a good T?
Well, because it was far enough into the space, you could see the tire was parked over the line, but it was also out of the space. So I probably would have gone multiple spaces because the tire was on the line.
Yep. Oh, that's an interesting FIB vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you also can't block like through traffic. Basically, you're blocking a public road there, which is another reason why you could tow it. No, I'd have put in both reasons because when it's personally owned cars, let me get you off here. When it's personally owned cars, the more reasons you can give for the tow, the better. And now we inventory.
We just keep a record of what's in there, right?
Well, it depends on what's in there. You know, maybe the vehicle you got there was already lockpicked. But what I normally do is I will take a picture of what's inside it if I'm not taking anything out, so that I can be all like, this is what it was like when I impounded it. And it's also a good way to see whose vehicle it is.
His name is literally Guy.
Oh, well, he deserved the tow then. Let me just check the boot. Just check the boot. Can you still hear the music, guys? Because again, I have a headset, so that I don't. There is a lot of brake noises right now. Now we impound. Right, we have a rental. So if you come over here to Darcy, we're going to pick the rental out, and then we're going to impound it and bring it back to PDM.
Retrieve rental, I would imagine.
Exactly.
Give me that Dominator!
Been through the wars. Now the music is too loud. To PDM.
Kept on biking.
Yeah, it was good. To be honest, I'm not great with date ideas. Like my idea of a date, so like jump in the tow truck so I can make money and spend time with you.
Thomas and I went on a boost station the other day. It happens.
Yeah, I know Sal, unfortunately needs more than that.
Hiking.
Just hiking. I was hoping to get him on that pub crawl, but unfortunately it's just very late.
also has a lot of fun boat dates.
Well, I'm not a fan.
Not a fan of water.
One thing about the Mule, it's a bit like some of the other tow trucks. Like it's a big spacious cab, so you need to sometimes speak up a little bit, especially with it wheeling.
Yeah. I can speak with chest. I can do this.
Oh, there's such a shouty boy in the tow truck.
Oh, those bikes.
That's a lot of bikes that have just been returned.
So here we just drop it and then return it, right?
Yep, I'll drop it and you can return it. And I'm sure you will enjoy your $20. A whole 78, you're rich now.
I'm gonna be rich.
Yeah, this is why PDM rentals used to be good for a return, but now they're very much not. So I'll do them if I pick them up. But I don't go out and looking for them in a particular fashion anymore. Essentially, Bolton hit the court now. I think I've organised the last couple of dates, so if he wants to be winding down, he can put in the football. Okay, so this is one of those their interest rates. You see here, if this was to go over the line one day, technically it wouldn't be a legal toll because it's not over multiple bays. It's just into a
see.
space. Which is something to be aware of.
Yeah, it's got to be all the well, at least all the way into the area. It can't just be on the line.
Yeah, and it also needs to be across multiple spaces. So a lot of people will pick it up on the far space thinking that, oh, that's a good tea. But not.
But it's not. It's not a good tea.
The charge also reads, it's any part of the vehicle. Now, you can be nice and aim for just when the tires are across it. But if you want to be petty or someone's annoying you, any part of that vehicle's on that line, you can pick it up. Or over that line,
Yeah, I see that mirror crossing that line. That's it. Dunzo. Good tea.
Good tea. They can argue it in court, and they can bring up, court says it has to be the wheel. And it's like, that's not case law. Motor vehicle code says any part of the vehicle. So that's how we play it. We're never in the wrong, and it's everyone else that's in the wrong.
I'm not guilty for the life I live.
Exactly. People seem to think, using the threat of court is a reason that I'll back off. And I'm like, fuck it, take me to court. I love it. I'll argue all day.
I was made for this.
Oh yeah, I don't care if I lose. I haven't lost yet, but I'll argue. Swoop through here, and then we head to Oh, that's a good tea.
That is a good tea.
There you go. Get your pictures. I'll get the hook on. Efficient teamwork.
Love to see it.
No, that's a direct. There's too many fucking blue icons. It's a chunk out of the business now, but I would rather that and just have it going.
Slap that bitch on there.
Yeah, will do. I'm just paying invoices, so I don't want people freaking out. They'll look at the Gaby account and be like, how are we down so much money? Once they're delivered, I can start handing pins out to people. And how was your CDL quiz then? Much of a quiz or much more of a here's your license, please get out of the DM for me?
No. It was not the second one. It was more the first one. He actually quizzed me, which was good because I didn't want him to go easy on me. I like to get my licensing from Danny because when I first moved back to Los Santos, I obviously went from the bus stop right immediately to the DMV, and he was the first person that I spoke to, and it was actually a really good experience. I don't know. It was a really good time, and I don't know. I got to become very good friends with him, so I don't know. It was very memorable. So I always try to go through Danny when I can. And he doesn't let me slide just because we're friends. He actually quizzed me. And I was very proud of myself because I was sweating the whole way there because tests make me very nervous.
I'm the same way. I do remember studying for the CDL stuff and freaking out going, it's like, if I don't get this, I am going to be very poor. Yeah, don't use things. But there you go. Just doing some towing. This car is not structurally safe. This shouldn't be on the road. It's bent like a banana.
Oh, I agree. This thing is not road safe. Impound.
A lot hungers and it must be faded. Yeah, That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta pop around for a little bit. Let's see if this PD tool is still here.
I got a fancy document wallet too.
Nice. I just put all of mine in the bin. I'm gonna be honest with you. They get a copy when they pull it out. I'm going to keep the ones that I think someone might find contentious and may bring us to court. That, and I think I had bought like 6 different document wallets that are sprinkled across like everywhere that I've been in a tow truck. With a document wallet is it fits more than just the imprint receipts as well.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm having a hard time.
Struggle busting a little bit. You and Thomas are ever looking to do something different. Little BMX scene in the sand is not bad. Plenty of rocks to climb. And hills to
Oh, that's a
scope
good
in the
idea.
day.
Sometimes we will ride a bike up to the top of Chiliad and jump off. And then we got a little extra money for parachutes.
It's a good one, so it is.
Yeah, you can jump off the south-facing cliff, if you will, and make it all the way to Polito.
That's a good one.
We don't have to do this for the PD tows because they've already done it, right?
Yes, so you're just checking the VIN and then checking the VIN against the PD tool.
Okay.
And then we just pick her up and take her back to the car. Nothing else has popped for a bounty in a while. I don't foresee the bounty being a big thing, but where these vehicles are is an interesting one.
Where do I see the VIN in the tow app?
I just pop it into the search bar under the PD tab. You don't always have to search it because there's only 2 in there at the moment.
I don't see it. What am I doing wrong?
It mightn't be the same vehicle. Sometimes the locals can mess around with them. Just get this VIN here. Nope, this is not a PD tool. So whatever car was here has been moved, which is why we checked the VINs. It is
that one
illegally
over
parked
there?
if you want to take it. I think it's the same car, but we can also tow this one if you would like. Push to talk's broken, hence why you see all of the 5s at the moment.
Yeah, it's not this one either. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Also, do you get
Sometimes
a
we
radio?
like that. Yeah, we do. Probably a better shout. 314.6.
Perfect. Check, check.
Check, check.
So we can just swing round and come back if these are still here. Unless you want to tow this one. I like tooling. It's nice and chill. It's just something different. Well, I say something different. Something different for other people to do. Connor tools all the time.
What would you call this? Just unauthorized parking, right?
So you see that little document that I sent you?
Yes. Which one of these is most appropriate?
So
Left
I would go
unabandoned,
with.
in the road, but it's not in the road.
Oh, this hasn't been updated. Give me a second. So it's parked on the pavement, blocking foot traffic. So I'm going to reload your little document. I've added
Yep.
units. So I like having that little crib sheet, especially for people who are just starting out towing, because one, it gives you the explanation of why you're towing it. And a very quick glance. And you'll tow for a weekend and then you'll just start doing fucker tows.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a road gremlin. Here you go. Have your tow receipt. You filthy animal. Wrong car. Hold on, don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I was very excited.
Quick loop to see what we see. Sometimes it can always be better prey. And that's why I parked on the pavement. That would be a legal thing.
They're blocking the walkway. And egress?
Well, they're blocking their own egress, so...
Yeah, but it
it's a
also counts on
homeowner
public
right to
or
do it.
private property.
That's true. But the
That is
homeowner would have an
true.
argument if it was their car.
Yeah, sure.
You know what they can't do? They can't block the path. Can't be parked on the pavement. So I love that argument that the PD give me for when I tow their personal cars away from PDs. It's like, well, you know, we authorized it to be parked there. It's like, you did. You didn't authorize it to be parked like an asshole.
So, take that.
Yeah, take me to court.
$300.
State exempt or
$100.
$100.
But if it's their personal car.
Oh, if it's their personal car. So I was just thinking.
Was I wrong again? Was I just double wrong?
No. I was just thinking. I have gotten many a cop car on this motorway facing the wrong direction. With the nice big arrow showing that it's in the wrong direction. So my brain was thinking about the state exemption. Which I know, fuck their personal cars. There we go. Get you off.
probably can't get into this.
Yeah, you tell that car who's boss. I've just spent like fucking 90k on pins and logos and tags. It's worth it in the end. Right, let's go into the bean machine.
Watch out, beans! We're coming!
That's what I mean. You can't drift like this in the Buffalo, unfortunately. Right, this car irritates me because they're technically legal, which is the worst kind of legal.
Is it blocking a walkway? I guess you could walk around it.
It's not blocking a service vehicle or anything out there because the service vehicle wouldn't fit in the space. So what kind of crack?
Heck you, Dominator.
I just needed to nudge its way back into the space. Ooh, Comet on an unpaid meter.
Excellent.
Alright, I will get the hook on it if you want to do the meter. Comets are nice because they've got their plate in the front. Sticker on it. Not Photoshop, yeah. Don't you try and make that picture look too pretty, or the FIB have you up in court. Hunting those Romuluses and Comets, guys. It's not as easy as doing it the illegal way, but you know. It's been a lot of rainy lately in this one. April showers. I need to bring this down to Gaby and see what customizations I can do for it. I haven't done that yet, guys. You don't need pelicans, Jake. Just fucking break something else. Just break something else. Or get them to Benny's.
Okay.
We ready?
Sorry.
Yeah, look, I'm a slow rider sometimes. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. I would rather be. I remember the problems that Corbin had with this, so I wanted to make sure I was just getting it all in one shot.
Well, that's fine. The best thing about towing Indy is it's not a rush unless there's a PD tow, and then we'd have just left the comment. Only if it was more than $90. And as you can see, we're on famine tonight because there's no one going around marking the cars for PD tow.
Yeah, I've not seen a whole lot of PD tows.
No, I haven't seen a lot all day. When I was out biking with Sal, I saw 3 PD tows pop off and they were all $90 ones.
Although I do see on my GPS here, I do see cars popping up like in blue.
You might have to clear your GPS. Do you know how to do that?
No.
So you want to tap into your little GPS thing, clear tow. Sorry, tow clear. Same way as you would do like a key or anything. And that'll get
Now
rid of
I
the
know.
ones that we've already picked up. There we go, nice clean map again. That's not the vehicle. That's not the app I want. But yeah, you'll be able to see these tow bounties. As and when they pop up, which will be good. I do love a good game with good tea, bad tea. Ooh, a text code.
Fancy cars have frunks.
Yeah, they do have frunks.
To the tow gods!
Sacrifice those to the tow gods. I'm pretty sure that's the god saying thank you.
That is 100% what that is.
Let's check out the Delphi here. That's a nice Ford Lightning going on there.
176.
Nice. Not as fast as your other endeavors, but you know, you're just chilling, it's not too bad. That's why I've never really been that worried about getting money for it, because, you know, I'm just accumulating it anyway.
have been so funny if the SWAT car was parked wrong again.
Man, I'd have gone and got the other truck just to tow it. Because that's something to realise, is not all of the trucks will fit. Basically, it's the wheelbase of the vehicle that you're not going to pick up. 2 seconds, Mikey's coming. Yes, Mikey.
My fan just broke down while doing lumberjacking. Can I get a pickup?
Your van broke down? Like, what kind of van you in?
I'm in a Speedo.
Yeah, I can pick you up. Do you know why it's broken down? You got any lights on your dashboard?
It says battery and something else. My phone is in front of it right now. Yeah, can't really see it.
Well, if it's looking like the battery, you probably might just need to jump out. I'll go up and I'll tow you down to Gaby anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Chat you later. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm going to the wrong place. We gotta go to Alta, because that's where the big truck is.
To the Ulta.
To the Ultimates. Mikey's managed to break his speed. I just move your phone, Mikey. just remember the thing that you were obstructing. How do you feel about your house? Do you think you're all done with it? And Close have been done with Ollie's?
Done with Ellie's for the most part. There's some finishing touches. And woo!
Oh.
It's okay. No
One of
harm,
these
no
days,
foul.
Daisy. One of these days, I'm just gonna plow through you. Of course
It is.
I'm gonna hair ID you any day.
I take back my apology, Connor.
What?
Only to Connor. You still get an apology.
Oh,
I
okay.
do apologize to you. Connor, fuck you.
Okay, well, we gonna play it that way? We gonna play it that
Oh,
way?
thank God she's
You wanna
okay.
apologize yet? Oh, we won't play bumper cars, I'll win. No, I waited till I saw her leg go in the door before I nudged it. I definitely don't use this truck to nearly cause wars a lot of the time, Lily. Definitely not.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that, would you?
No. Why would I do that to Chloe?
You wouldn't do that.
My gremlin energy wouldn't be that bad. Definitely.
Could never be you.
Now we chase her down in this vehicle.
I'm surprised our Adam was on the rain.
Yeah, he was just generally a little shape. He wasn't even a vehicle. A little blur going fast. Do you know what I find shocking in the is that a lot of the other tool companies have not got them like a fleet of vehicles that you can use.
They just have like one.
A lot of them don't even have like any vehicle. Some people might have their own personal, but you know they don't share one.
You see, they just go and rent one.
Yeah, just rent it. How are you gonna build a brand of guys? You know, if just rented trucks all the time.
They don't even have tow babies.
Nope, they have no tow babies, no vehicles that are. If you ask Lot Q what colours their lot or what colours associated with their lot, they just won't be able to tell you.
Huh. No culture.
B&B's got their purple one, which is funny because there's a families guy that's always in the purple country. got Daisy great one day. She was running on my ball, so I jumped in her truck that she had rolled a mile away and drove off with it. Brought it back to lock you in the room location, parked it on the grass, took the keys, brought it back to Gemini, brought the keys back to Gemini, threw them in the trash can there and was just left. Every time I get out of the tow truck, I turn it off because I have my tow truck yoinked on me once. Once was enough.
I learned.
Yeah, it was funny because it was one of the big tow trucks she had rented as well, which means that you couldn't tow it with any other vehicle. So if she couldn't find those keys, it was just stuck there.
Mm.
I think Mikey might have got sorted, but we were already halfway up the road, so I'm just going to finish it out. Pick up some of the locals that are causing issues around Toledo, take it home.
Not a bad shout. How many cars can you fit on here? One car and a couple of like bikes or mopeds?
Depends how big your car is. A Chevrolet, you could probably get 2 Chevrolets on the back of this. I'd say that you'd probably get a car and at least a scooter. Kind of like we did the other night.
Mm-hmm. Wicked.
It's just not how stupidly fast these are. It does not brake fast, it does not turn around corners sharp. That's why you got the guardrail there just to help you ease it round.
So you don't die.
Exactly, so you don't just aim for the gas station. Where the hell is it? He's all the way. He told me it was at the lumberyard. He's all the way at the stop. Mikey's not a good communicator. Not a good communicator.
Nope.
I should drive this like it's actually raining. And not like I normally do, like I'm a maniac. I think we can make it with our light bar. Folks making it up. You can see my off-center lights again. All the scripts in the Captain America camping program allow me just use a different bay. Someone's been in and messed with the scripts. Have you driven this one about much into?
No, I haven't.
You want to give it a run back up to Toledo?
We can.
you get sorted, Mikey?
My friend fixed it.
That's fair. We were just driving around Stab. Or just
That's a
coming to
good
Stab.
toe. I'm just kidding.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
go
We,
on to Indy, or it's the Irvine Indy. That's fine, Mikey. If you got sorted, that's fair enough.
yeah.
Is it just the battery needed jumped?
Yeah, it needed to be jumped.
That's interesting, because that's a rental I'm assuming you're in.
I'm in a Speedo.
But yeah, you can rent Speedos.
No, not a rental. My
Oh,
own.
is it just your own? That's fair enough. No worries. I'm glad you got sorted.
Thank you.
Where we are if you need us.
Yeah, thank you. You have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Just had a flat battery. I think you got someone to run on the jump. Unfortunately, nothing tourable at the Irvine. One of my favourite things to do. I definitely are pissing vengeance on it.
You got him trained? You got him trained, OG?
What I do is I straighten them up now and I just send Eddie the pictures and then ask him for money. He's like, can you please not tow my tenants? And it's all like, no can do, Eddie. I can see the parking lot from the fucking Irvine, so they could run if they wanted. See, we've got to go back to the city. Sometimes you can find some fun things down here. I'm gonna jump over the passenger if you don't mind. I need to fix the gateway calculator.
I can do this.
Shit. Oh yeah, no, it turns like a boat. Oh, Corbin's back. Unfortunately, not very descriptive. Which doesn't help me when I'm trying to figure out what needs fixed. Oh, someone's managed to break all of the beers. That's annoying. Okay, so just give me a second. I am fixing the gateway calculator. That looks like it's working. That also looks like it's working. Huh. Clear function has gone. I bet you the receiving function is also not working. Right. This is like a fucking pain, and I hope someone hasn't gone in and wiped them. 'Cause I do not have backups. Let's see, extensions, scripts. Okay, I think Whitney's made her decision. I just send a message to Whitney. Looks like Whitney's made her decision, so there's a supervisor slash manager position probably open now. Yeah, no, that's fine. We
that
kind
who
of just
just
wanted
left,
to
was
make sure that,
Whitney?
you know, she could have worked there, like, but I can understand why the character doesn't want to. Yeah, it would have been Alan's. Just left the manager chat. I'm double checking if she's still in the group.
Somebody did leave the gay bay chat. I did make it a habit to not pull my phone out when I'm driving if I can avoid it.
No, I get you. Yeah, I can completely understand that. So Connor's probably just going to leave her a very quick text. It makes sense in the character to not want to be around, but the funny thing is that Aaron has also been fired from Gay Bay.
I had the right of way, you prick.
Those locals be local. That is not good. This is...
That was me looking down the street, not on the road.
Where are all of my files? Where? Yeah, it's this one.
Look at that.
So, again, this is a funny one because it's not across multiple bays because it's in a bay but not into another one.
Isn't it though?
That's not a parking space that it's sitting in.
It's part in, part out. But
Yeah, but
because
it's
there's
across
not another
multiple
one on the
bays.
other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else could we try and get this on? Let's see.
It's not parked next to red. It's not parked next to yellow. You could say that it's it's impeding a public highway, but is it really? It's a corner cut out of a parking lot. Okay, just sit here in the tow truck till somebody moves it, because that's also a thing that they do. Hello.
Just learning the ins and outs of tow.
Okay. That coquette has been there all day, by the way, since before the storm.
Oh,
I think it's stolen. I think it's stolen.
Okay. Do you work here?
I work at the bean machine, yeah.
You want us to remove it?
It's probably a good idea to impound it so the owner can get it back, you know?
Is that something that we can do as a service to a business?
I don't know. Is it?
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
I'm asking somebody who's
I
training
would
me.
say, ma'am, you want to go inside, and I'm sure we can figure a way around this.
Right. Anyway, do with it what you want. If you want to leave it, you can leave it. I have I have somewhere to be.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, let's get out of her way so she can park out of there.
So what we're going to do with this, because now there's no witnesses, we're just going to pick it up and bring it somewhere and drop it in an illegal manner and then take pictures then.
Excellent. Maybe the Yeti? It's right over here.
Yeah, anywhere that you can kind of just drop it on the curb.
Oh, curb. Yeah, curb could do. Red curb up right here.
Perfect. Right. It looks like the sheet's working again. Planting evidence? Yeah. Oh no, look at this illegally parked car.
Oh, it's so illegally parked.
It's so illegal.
It's not a plate. Doesn't that change
But you can...
things?
Not really.
Not
you can take a
really?
picture of it, and then I would go and read the VIN.
Okay.
So you can prove it's the same vehicle that you've picked up. Yeah, no, that's fair, Penguin. It's one of those other things where, sometimes you kind of gotta reset a character a little bit to figure out what you want to do. Or if you're just not into RP at the minute, just park her up somewhere and see if you get the bug back. As long as you're having fun, I hope you're enjoying the Red Dead stuff. I tried a little bit of Red Dead RP, but it was too slow paced for me. It felt too much a bit like a single player game, which is what I already do on when I'm in playing Red Dead Redemption. you can always make guest appearances. That's the fun thing. Just pop back in, say hello, have some crack, and then Yeah, you've been enjoying being on Marabella? That's fine. You gotta get prime from both ends. Yeah, dispatching in cops seems like a lot in general, What? Who are this? No, that's a siren mask. I'm very confused. Are we good to put it up?
Yeah, lift her up.
Perfect. Great tea, great tea. Right on the red. No, I think that's Mikey marked up. Let me get rid of that. Let's not go for another trip to Sandy for no reason.
For literally no reason. He got it sorted then, it sounded like, yeah?
Yeah, he got someone to come and give him a jump. It's his own vehicle, so it makes sense where the battery had died. Probably hadn't moved it in a while. But yeah, I just need to move Wit from the business because it seems like she has made her decision. I'd sent her a text a couple of days ago. I'm just trying to remove inactive people.
Not a bad shout.
Keep those paws to yourself. I'm getting you off.
Uh-huh. Yep. I know how this goes.
Oh, so violent. So violent to come off the back of the bed. The gateway account took a hit there. Yeah, that's everyone done. Well, those pretty pins? Yeah, the pins are pretty. And we got 10 of each, so we got more than we needed, but I'd rather have more now than not have them. I'll put them up in the safe, and then I'll give them out as needed. Because if you think about it, we've got... like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got a lot of people that will get their Proby pin, and then a decent number of people that will get the second pins, and then a decent number of people that
So
are
many
due their...
registrations in the back of this thing.
Oh, interesting. Whose car is it?
Mishari?
Interesting.
Yeah, Bundiki?
Yeah, well, next time they'll learn to, park it up properly. Do you want me to drive, or are you happy to drive still?
You can drive. I was doing pretty good though, wasn't I?
You were, which was why I was saying, do you want to continue to drive? Because I don't mind being a passenger princess.
Yeah, you can passenger princess if you want.
The pins are
Hello,
pretty.
Tyler
The
Jenkins.
logo's pretty.
How are you? Yeah. Ooh.
Who's that as an individual?
Is that you in the white hair? Or yeah. I see you. Did I just see you catch a ride? Nope. Oh, okay, then that was not you. It was somebody else who was on the phone that was wearing a bandana. Okay. That is funny.
Very coincidental.
Doing tow things in the city with Connor.
I do like the logo. Look how pretty it is. Look at that. It's also pretty.
It's been pretty quiet though this week. I mean, there's a lot going on, but yeah, you're allowed some grace. And I wouldn't say you're falling behind.
Because that's the original one. I think it takes the original and just really improves upon it.
Okay. Give me a call if you wake back up. Alright, love you, bye. Wicked! A lot of e-brake.
Not a e-brake. Just slap that ass out. Just flick her out.
Yeah, whip that bitch back and forth. I'll whip that bitch back and forth. Where are the cars at? We gotta go to Mirror Park, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go Mirror Park.
We go to Mirror Park here.
That's the unfortunate nature of tow when no one's out in a pigeon. There is somebody out in a Segoy. A TSD bounty on it. Well, that looks like someone's pulled it out of a parking space recently.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a hunt for it in the wild if you see it.
Okay. We watch for tasty Segoys.
So much PD flashing lights, so little PD toes.
So little PD toes. Hopefully, there will be a PD toe. Get to work. The lot hungers.
And it must be fed. Lazy assholes.
Yeah, you lazy bums. Give me tasty PD toes.
Yeah, I think it fits in with the personality, and it's. I can understand why Timmy mightn't have wanted to do certain things, not to be like a gay baity or anything out there, but I think it's very fitting with the rainbow vibes and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything. People aren't making a joke of it, if you know what I mean. These people parking legally like absolute heathens.
The audacity.
I know. How dare.
Don't they know some of us are out here trying to make some money?
Well, you could get that black one. It is.
What about some of these? This
Out of
black
these
one
three,
here.
which one?
The black one.
The one that's on the pavement. But yeah, that new Gearbay logo was really nice looking on that.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, we've been looking at. Well, I've been looking at revamping the logo for a little bit, but I couldn't get something that fitted the vibe. And then Piper came up with those company pens, and I was like, do you know what? We could do with that as a logo. Watch yourself, Miss Indy. Watch yourself. That local is gonna be.
Don't you run me over, you frick. I'm working here. I'm working here.
Don't you dare. Oh my god, the tow truck. The audacity of that man. You might need to back the tow truck up a little bit. I got the hook on this. I can't believe the loco just slammed into us like that.
That poor people's mailbox.
They don't get no meal. Oh my god. Oh my god, loco.
Oh god.
No vest of shame for me, Andy. I'm quick with it. Okay, maybe I don't run around in the middle of the road too. There's these birds looking from yesterday. Ah, we're fine. We're fine.
She ready.
Perfect. Heard you talking to Tyler there. How's she getting on?
She's not feeling so hot, so she was gonna lay back down. I think she was just checking in ultimately.
Yeah, that's fair. Sundays be like that sometimes though.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to remind her.
Is she for votes or anything out there? Because I know Sydney had asked at the same time she'd asked about Cyrus. Legend of Button.
Yeah, I think
How's
that's one of
Campbell
her
doing?
main concerns is that maybe she was falling behind. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you just need a breather. And I think that should take precedence over progression, question mark?
People tend to measure themselves by their peers a lot.
Mm-hmm. That was a tough lesson for me at first. But once I kind of let some of that go, it got a lot easier for me.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think Tyler won't. There's no disbenefit for letting her cook a little bit more. She's chomping for it, and sometimes you take too big of a bite. You just need to sit with it a little bit.
She's got the right energy, and I think she doesn't come with like a lot of negatives, she's got a lot of the right stuff working for her, and at the end of the day, it's on, Club and her jacket, and to see if she's ready for that next move.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. She got, I would agree, she's got a lot of energy. She's got a little bit of a misbalance in her energy at times. It's a bit too, I don't know
She's
how to
spunky.
explain it. She's spunky, but she's there's spunky and there's spicy. I think there was an incident a while ago. I didn't raise it to club. I didn't see the need to. It's not of any great concern. Choi and JJ were messing around the car park, and I think Choi might have pushed or tackled or swung at JJ. And Tyler punched Choi.
Ooh.
And that's okay, I get it, you're hot for club, he's wearing the denim that you want to show that you're protective, but at the same time, you need to calm your hands, because you're still just a hang-around. And I don't mean that in a negative way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, 100%.
But there is a delineation. That's what I mean. I like her energy, but sometimes, just the boat's a little bit too far.
Yeah. A direction. I think a direction for that energy.
Yeah, I would just be concerned. Choi, she was content to ring me. She did try to, and again, this is a fault of Choi. She's like, I don't often use that. Miss Knight's my daughter and all that kind of stuff. But Miss Knight's my daughter, and which is another reason why I didn't bring it up to club, because it's well, you're getting too big for your britches now, Choi. I know you got history, but that history is spent.
Yeah.
But I would worry that, she would do that to someone who, would take greater offense to it and would make a bigger deal out of it. And I don't think that would change, to be totally honest, whether she's wearing a prospect jacket or not.
Yeah, she's great for club, and she's got a lot of get up and go that a lot of people don't have.
Right, she would have definitely my vote for prospect. I think she's kind of, she's ticked all of the boxes. She's shown her due, and then like you say, it's on her jacket to decide what her next step should be.
Yeah, she's a yeah for me too.
She's a bit like Mercy. Never really shied away from it. She was just like, right, who we shooting? Draws gun. I know she was concerned about spending time with me, but what she doesn't understand Indy is I'm a watcher, and I be watching and I be listening.
Oh, I understand this about you.
If I felt like I needed to get to know her more, I'd have dragged her out in the tow truck already, or something else. Ah, this damn empty app.
I know, it makes me sad.
Yeah, we could go for these impounds. Do you want to go for a $60 Hades?
We could. Is that on the marker?
That's the marker.
Put this bitch around.
She Bodhi.
She a
She's fun,
Bodhi.
but
I
she's
like her though.
Bodhi. She's got that good hefty weight behind her.
It almost said something way out of fucking pocket.
Come on, speak with chest.
Oh my god, that cop almost killed a man.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Got them twinsta hips, you know?
Nice.
Where that Hades at?
That Hades that. Yo, behold, a very common lockpicking spot down near the docks. Okay. I like to use the impounds as a way to drive to something, and then if I see a Comet or a Romulus in between, well, we're picking that up instead.
Racing line.
Nice. V8 racing line. You know how to do the flashers in this as well. Pop the sign up and down if you want to.
I do not.
So the flashers are connected to the horn in this vehicle. So you know, if you would normally tap your horn, it'll turn. There you go.
Okay.
And then headlights. You know when you flick on and off your headlights is what it should be. This one's been funny for me, so it has a way. Oh, Corbin's calling. Hey, Corbin.
Hello. So, if I'm understanding this correctly,
Are you dooming? Have you called me to doom instantly?
no. I just think it's stupid. The FIB have the ability to track cars.
Yes.
So they've given us their job without the ability to do the thing that they literally can do.
Somewhat, yes.
Basically, because they don't want to get shot.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you can at least figure out who owns the car.
Oh, you just look at the calf. Generally, you just look at the calf. It's all in there.
How do you look at the calf?
Ooh, I don't know.
You just go to the calf docket. No,
So I have to.
and hips too wide.
Do I have to search the license plate?
Yeah, pretty much. If you put the license, if you untick all of the tags in the calf, so that's showing you everything, you search for the plate, it'll bring up the docket, or it should do.
Nope.
So we're trying to find a Hades. It's well hidden.
I am in the calf docket.
in the
I have
water?
searched the license
No,
plate,
it's just not here anymore. The locals got it.
and there's nothing there. That might be something only you can do.
No, I searched the license plate in the logs to see who it was.
No,
They're
I mean,
both blocks.
searching them in the calf might be only something you can do.
No, I think what I did was I searched the license plate in the logs and then searched the calf. But I thought you could search dockets for keywords. Maybe not.
No, so we have even less of the ability to do anything about this because we can't even find out who owns the car.
Yeah, well, I can as the lot manager. I can let you know. That
Yeah, it
information.
just this was a poorly thought out system.
Stop doing.
This just sounds like
Well,
the
to
FIB
be
was
fair-
too lazy chasing cars.
Well, there's also when they pop in our lot, you know, we can just grab them out and go dump them, which a lot of them will. But you know, those vehicles there, the bike is Cowboys. The other two vehicles are the same vehicle for a block that hasn't been around in forever.
Which block?
I'll tell you now.
Because if they're parked, we literally can't do anything. Why did the FIB give us a job we can't do?
Jimmy Ravallo.
I'm gonna talk to the mayor's office since it was a state announcement. Are they the ones who gave us this job?
I think you should talk to the FIB civil seizure people. Probably Strong Rock. So the answer you're going to get is a big no.
Well, no, it's not a matter of wanting a yes or a no. It's a matter of asking them why they gave us their job with none of the tools that they have. This is just them being lazy.
I don't know if the FIB can track down cars. I know Amber has tried to get them out of Davis, or to see if they're parked in Davis, but she can't see that.
Yeah, we can't pull other people's
unsure.
cars out.
Well,
So,
I
like-
think it's a bit like the rentals that, you know, if you could see them, you could pull them out.
Well, then if they're parked at houses,
If they're
We-
parked at
which-
houses, you gotta
if they're
find them.
if they're parked at houses, the PD and FIB can also see that, and we can't.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I think it's just something else to do, you know?
Yeah, I also feel like a cop is going to believe someone else over us in the moment and try and arrest us for stealing a car.
Yeah, true, but you'll at least have the bounty stuff in your app that you can fight them with.
Well, that's if
Bit
we
like
don't
how
get
we
shot.
search bins now. Yeah, the getting shot is obviously something to be concerned about. But you don't have to go for the bounties. It's an optional
Well,
extra.
You do if there's no PD bounties, since the impound is the impound tab working again. I saw there was a thing where like they weren't doing them anymore.
We've been checking around, and we can't really see them at the minute. Me and Indy are just out in a tow truck trying to chase down a few.
Okay. Yeah, and then that echelon is the same echelon that was out for repo when I left over a week ago. It's in a sinkhole up by Papa Dom's.
Well, you know, there's
Yeah,
what
it's
it is
like-
and that kind of thing.
It's like in a sinkhole underneath the apartment complex. I've seen a couple trailers pop up there before too, like CDLB trailers. So yeah, there's just a sinkhole up there that rentals and stuff like to fall into. So if you ever see anything popping up like across the street, but like slightly down the block to the left from Papa Dom's, just pretend it's not there.
Oh, okay. Well, normally I don't go after these impounds, and I think Indy's just decided we're also not going after these impounds. We're going to go back to do just city cleanup.
All right.
Yeah, because they're
Well,
not
I can't
here.
do that. Oh, have fun.
And these cars
Okay.
are all parked legally like
Right.
assholes.
Oh, nice to see you around. Bye. No, he had already hung up. Yeah, Corbin's dooming again.
Yes, I'm sure. That's what Corbins do. What's he doing about?
He's been a whirling dervish around these bounties.
Why? What's
all like-
what's? I'm gonna get shot.
He's all like, well, why are we doing this when the FIB could do this? It's all like, it doesn't matter who does it. I want to make money. This is going to make me money, fair enough. And then he's concerned about how we don't have the tools to find these. It's like, just hunt them in the wild, mate. If you see it, pick it up. If you don't see it, well, you don't see it.
You can't really do anything about it if you don't see it. You just. I don't know why I went this way. I thought it was going to be an extra way. It was not an extra way.
It was cool. We got out of the rain for 5 seconds. God, the rain is so loud.
Wicked.
Yeah, and then he's concerned about getting shot, and you know, if we turn up and we're trying to lift the car, and the police turn up, and you know, the police will believe the car owner over us, and it's all like, yeah, but you got your tow app. You can point them to the CAF documentation. I don't know. Corbin likes to doom, but it's a thing. I'm just like, you don't have to interact with this if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's not a requirement, right?
It's only open to private tow truck workers, so it's only going to be, you know, the people that are employed at Steel, B&B, Gemini, Lockheed. Which means that, you know, your manager should be able to, or your owner should be able to go, oh, by the way, this is the name of the individuals for the bounties. Have fun. Because warrants are still up, he can't go out and tow, so he's annoyed about that. I don't know. Just spends a lot of his time annoyed.
Hello, Alley Cat. Nothing, just towing.
Food soon. Right, cool bay.
I was just calling to check on you earlier. I saw your car was not at your house. Your bike is at your house. That's why I did not chase you down. I demand your safe return, you know? What are you doing? Wicked! We got Big Mama out. What is this, bison?
Yes, it's the bison.
Yeah, I got Big Mama. Wonder.
Oh, we're gonna have to stop towing soon.
We doing tow things. Yeah, go ahead and give her a call back. See what she was. She was around earlier, maybe.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
this is
bye.
the thing. It's a Corbin characteristic or a motor
The
characteristic?
impounds are a lie.
The impounds are a lie. They're a bit like key. Oh my god! We're much heavier than that individual.
Ugh, are you okay? I'm so sorry. No. You're okay. You're okay though, right?
I'm okay. Things just
Okay.
happened. Don't worry, that is absolutely on me.
Okay. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, well, we're heavier than you are, so you run into us, it'll not hurt us as much as it'll hurt you.
Yeah, do you need a repair? Is there any lights on the dashboard or anything?
It's grand. It's grand.
No, yeah, we're good.
You guys have a wonderful day. Nice truck.
Thanks.
Like it.
It's a nice truck.
Thank you.
That deeply spoken man was driving recklessly.
Yes, however, I was also running a very red light.
Yeah, he doesn't have to know that. As far as he's concerned, we had right away.
Leave these lights on.
Oh, did you pick up any food from Cluckenbill?
I had it in the glove box for you in the other car.
We
In
go
the
back to
mule.
Gemini then. I might grab some. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stop towing in a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Getting late, unfortunately.
It do be getting late.
Oh, new PD2 available.
Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Ping us. I have food
It's
in my...
$90, and it's right in front of us. Just drive
There,
straight.
take that. Yes, take that food in the glove box right now. We've got our emergency flashers.
Yeah, if anyone asks, these are our right-of-way lights.
I'm conducting business.
The motor vehicle code says we can break it if we're doing a lime green tow truck. Interesting. Haven't seen that on the road.
I think that one is, what's her name? Amber?
Oh, is it Amber? Ah, intriguing. just here. So back up. It's the Impala in that pile. Impaler.
That one?
Yeah, it should be. Check the VIN. We're checking the VIN.
Hey, hey, hey.
This air is now. I'm also organizing someone to come over with 4 cars to the Gemini lot so you can get 2 passes. 2 passes each.
Oh, wicked.
I'm just going to give him a call back, and then I'm probably going to stop. I don't know if you want to keep in this or if you want to jump in the mule.
We'll probably
if you
just take
want
the
to stop.
mule. And then I'll go out with Allie.
Yeah, I like the mule. It's bouncy. It's hella bouncy.
Oh.
That's okay. It's just
Hey,
a little
cool, mate.
easier to drive.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to come over to Gemini now? I can sort you out with those
Yeah,
parking
that'll
passes.
work. Do you need all my cars to be there right then and there, or?
Yes, I need your physical car so I can put the sticker on it.
I have one. I'll have to bring back and forth.
No, that's fine. If you bring over one, I'm going to teach someone how to do permits, and then they'll be able to sort you out for the rest of the evening if it takes you a wee bit of time to go back and forth.
I'm just going white to here, so.
Okay.
All right, but I am near. I'm pulling in now. You're at. Oh, I see. Are you in the tow truck?
Yeah, I'm in the tow truck. If you just want to pull into the, just pull into the garage and we'll get you sorted.
All right,
Chat to you
buddy.
a bit. Then we always check to see if these have been lockpicked, because cops are lazy. Nice. Time for an inventory. I'm gonna go check to see if Kathy's talking to us or if I need to take a nap. Yeah, it's also a new system. It's not gonna pop all the time. I think it
She was chatty
adds
earlier.
an element or something. Well, that's nice, because she's never chatty to me at the minute. Kathy, why do you never want to talk to me? Why are you like this? Give me a sec, Kobe. I need to have a quick nap. Yeah, it might be that she's chatty for you. So we'll see if you can chat. If you just want to pull the keys out of that, and we'll just go up and see if Kathy will chat to you. Yeah, it gives us something else to do. Moda just has a tendency, as well as Corbin has a tendency to just to doom on certain things. I can understand Corbin's perspective. He's like, I'm not getting shot for the FIB, but at the same time, I want shit to do. Yeah, Kathy just hates me. She just won't talk to me.
Kathy, please! She also does not want to chat with me, but let's see.
Yeah, fair.
You
Yes,
guys
what's up, buddy?
using the spot?
No, we're not using the spot. We're just selling some permits.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I
No
think
worries.
it's because of this.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for a nap, and then Kathy should chat to me.
I think it's because we're working tow.
No, even if you tell Darcy you're not working, Kathy still won't talk to you. So I'm gonna nap
I see.
just very quickly. We'll hide over here. We're just gonna do it in the corner. Do it in the corner, like little freaks that we are. that. And then we log back in. Yeah, I like it. I think the ability to put out bounties on cars, it's just something else to do, isn't it? At the end of the day, like you see a button. It's like a lot of systems of in tow. You don't have to engage with it if you don't want to engage with it. From an in-character perspective, Connor's just like, if you don't want to do it, Corbin, don't do it. And I can understand Corbin's hesitancy as a character to do anything that would benefit or, in any way assist the FIB. But at the same time, Connor likes money. I'm going to be honest. And he has very little morals of who gives him money as long as he gives money. You know? It's funny that it's purple rain, given the fact that all that's happening is rain. We're slowly loading back in. Slowly. Slowly, literally slowly. Yeah, exactly. And I think it gives like I like to hunt down cars. Like I like to be a little bit spicy on Connor, and I do enjoy hunting down people's personal cars. So it gives me something else to look out for and do. Figuring out ways and means of collecting the bounties, maybe we talk to Cowboy and say, look, they're coming for your car anyway. If you let me tow it, I'll kick you back, a certain percentage of it. Because if it isn't me that takes it, it's somebody else that's going to take it, and you're not going to get any money back. So, so there's the potential for those kind of politics.
Yo, what the fuck was up with that, dog? That shit was cool.
Oh, I'm back. Let me throw the screen back up for you, so you can see shit.
I hacked this one up.
Ah, God, that Kathy still won't talk to me. Is she talking to you?
It's fine. She's talking to me.
No worries.
Did you want to go get them?
Yeah, Morgan, he needs a ride.
Can I get a ride? I'll park this.
Yeah, go ahead and park it in a spot, not in one of the handicap spots.
Okay.
Yeah, you do them 600 each?
Is it good to just put it in
Over here.
That one I did 750 because I didn't know.
Yeah, well, that's my bad. I was trying to take a nap so that Kathy would talk to me.
Yeah, that was my fault. We can work it out for the other ones.
Yeah, we just take 150 off one of the other ones. It'll work out in the end.
Very good. I'm not too overly worried. I appreciate the help and the deal.
Yeah, we got you.
Right.
If you can do so safely, yes.
Yeah, I can do so safely. I'm gonna go in Finn's corner.
We'll all go for the spin. You just chilling here then for a little bit?
Yeah, so you guys can give him a ride and bring him back.
We got the big what do you call it?
No,
We
I'm
got
worried
the
about Kathy deciding not to talk to me if I walk away.
fair. I realize that now. Connor's going with Indy because he's not letting Indy go alone.
White garage, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
could
what's the
grab
little
two,
thing on
throw
the
one
back? The tow truck. The little.
The grabbers.
Oh my God! They don't have those at the rental place.
No. These ones are a bit dodgy. We put them on there. It's more for the intimidation than the use.
Oh, okay.
We do have a
That's
trailer.
Yeah, we do. We do have a trailer.
Is Holland 2 one on the trailer and one on the grabbers a little sketchy?
It can be, but you know, you just gotta go for it, really.
Yeah, I towed for state impound, and then I recently got a job at Steel, but I've heard Steel has a little bit of they aren't well liked, I'll put it that way.
Nah, they don't have a great reputation, but at the same time, just demand Jehoshaphat pays you. As you know, he's a man that doesn't really pay his tow workers. You want that money.
Alright, we'll just have to wait for them to move.
Yeah, and then if you pull one out and pull it forward, we can throw it in the back of the truck, and then you can drive the other one over.
Yo, come here for a second. Come here for a second, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, look at this. You and this guy look the fucking the same. Look at this shit.
It's the non-blackout special. You know how it goes.
Damn. Damn, look at this. Twins.
Alright, fucking take me away.
Yeah, but the playlist has been hella synced today. I don't know why Connor's walking like he shot himself.
Move it.
We'll see. Got the Pink Pony Club. I don't know what's happening to this man's body. Interesting. Indy, I need you to jump out of the driver's seat. I forgot you were in there for a second. Oh, I need you to back up just another wee scooch. You know what towing's like? It's just kind of... Just figure it out.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, do you know what you want to do at Steel? Pressure Jehoshaphat to buy you a truck. Then you don't have to rent them. We'll meet him back over at Colourful. I can't. The last time I heard someone sing along the Pink Pony Club, yeah, it was Deody when he was playing Joe on the Project Zomboid server, driving down the highway. Just in this cowboy voice, Pink Pony Club. It kills me every time I think of it. Oh god, do you know what? I might actually go and grab it for a fucking soundbite.
Ooh, it's so close. Let me turn this around a bit.
I think it was after. It was either before his Louisville adventures when we were in I don't know. I need to find it because it was just hear him as Joe screaming about the Pink Pony Club. And so it's back with 2, and then he's got 1 more to get. Pink Oh no, it was Henry. It was Henry. Joe's the cop. I don't know what he was going to do. He was in the car on his own. I know that much. And he was either coming back or going to Louisville.
Alright, and then the other one, I will take my Komoda up north and grab the other car. This is up at Sandy. I got
No
chased by the
worries.
cops and had to park it up there last night.
Do you want to just give us a call when you're back in the city with that?
Yeah. I'll just shoot up there real quick and right back, and then I'll just give you a holler when I'm back here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I appreciate it, man.
I need someone to jump on the ad if they haven't already. Oh, they didn't, because I went for a nap and the ad's down. Let me throw the ad back up. It's not the thing I want.
When I do pull a car out, who do I talk to? Is it the lady or the ticket machine?
You can do either.
You
You can
can
talk
talk
to
to
Kathy
either.
if she's chatty.
Okay. All right,
You
thank
can
you.
use the thing.
I'll give you a call here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries,
gonna
buddy.
use the ad here in this.
Okay, I will take the ad that I just put up down so you can get the practice with it. Perfect. And then the picture we normally use is just it's pinned in the group chat. Where's Connor's charges? Where he, yeah. So 15k for the logo and the licensing fee, 66k for all of the custom pins, and then 9k in taxes. It's been a lot of money today.
Easy.
Perfect.
So it says that it'll do the monthly charge, but that won't actually happen, correct?
No, it hasn't done the monthly charge in a
Okay.
year.
And then we just put in the state ID and then the amount that we're charging.
Yeah, and then if it's one car, I always charge them $7.50. If it's multiple cars, I'm all like, fuck it. You know, I'll give them a discount. Normally, if it's 5 cars or less, I normally take 100 off it to 150, depending, you know, vibes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then if they're looking to put in 10 cars, you know, it's more likely I'll take off, you know, 150, maybe 200.
Those 2 cars I just did, I put in for $550.
Oh, that's fine. So I just need a lift to... Oh, I'm going to need a lift to Paleto, because you will be in the mule.
Yeah, we could do that. We'll take you in Big Mama, because Allie, you come in with me, yeah? Or are you gonna wait for that guy?
Oh, I probably should wait for that guy, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we can just chill till he comes back down. I'm not looking to rush off immediately. Do you know what we could do? Is we could go to the, well, I was going to say we could just run up to the... Well, I'm going to run up to the bank and see how much I have earned today. I'll be back.
Okay.
It gives me something to do. Yeah, 9k in taxes. To be fair, 9k in taxes for 81k's worth of purchases isn't that bad. So it was 90k that we spent all in today. Yeah, which is 10%. So it's not like it's not the worst, you know. Also, it gives us something to spend the Gaby account money on. I reckon we're getting about a K50 or a K and a half. Ooh, not great. But to be fair, we haven't done many PD tows, and also I don't think the I agree with Legions. I don't think the hourly rate's been buffed. We'll talk to someone about it tomorrow. It's not a massive thing. I think we've just been doing more PD tows than we normally have been catching. Who the hell was that? I'm pretty sure I've seen that vehicle a couple of times. Yeah, kitty cat. It's illegally parked.
It's a boost, man.
You don't want a tow truck driver to tow it. You can boost all you want. You can Steel Boy run down there, he'll tow it. Where's Ali? Where did he go?
She went to go do a tow real quick. She'll be right back.
Yeah, did something pop?
Somebody called her.
No, that's fair. Yeah, there's no PD tows out at the minute. Yeah, Corbin called me dooming about bounties, by the way.
Corbin called you?
Yes.
He's around here somewhere?
I think he might be in Bolito. I don't think he's towing at the minute.
Oh, that's because he still has a fucking bounty on his head.
Yeah. Yeah. I have towed people's boosts. Not intentionally. Like, I haven't gone out and looked for their boost. I think the Reapers were the funniest one. I was all like, you can have this if you pay me the meter that it should be it on. Give me like $10. A funny little guy shit. Fucking fake Kenny looking ass. Fanny, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, Eddie is still in my phone as Evil Kenny. You okay?
Hi, you're back.
I am.
Okay, there you go.
Whose car is that?
You guys have a wonderful day.
You
Same yourself. I would park that up here and then pull it out again, buddy, just to make sure that the ticket's stuck, you know?
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Where are we going? They're just boosting.
I think they're doing
That's
a
what
drop
they're
off.
at. Yeah. I know that because I ran past him and went, "That's illegally parked." He went, "It's a boost, man."
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
No worries,
Have a good
buddy.
day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to someone about Kathy. She's not very chatty and it's annoying. That was funny earlier on today when they jumped out of the car. It's like, "I'm gonna need you to get in a car." One of you is gun pointed. It's like, I'm Osiris. I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, is she not gonna sign me up by walking away now? Do I have to go sign out?
Nah, you drive me and she'll sign you out. The throw's just a little. See, look, it's nearly indistinguishable until you do this, and then it's not. So, yeah, Kathy is not very chatty. I've just been looking at the new logo that we have for Gaby. Really nice, isn't it?
JB has a new logo?
Yeah, are you not in the Gaby Autos chat?
I am.
Yeah, I
I'm
pinned it.
going. Whitney Blair left the group.
Yeah, and I had sent Whitney a text a couple of days ago asking, is she still looking to work the shop and everything out there? But I think she's decided with her breakup with Aaron, I think she doesn't really want much to do with Polito.
Oh, that sucks.
It is a busy night for boosts. Well, you can't force it. If she's not feeling Play-Doh, she's not feeling Play-Doh. That means, what are we looking at now for supervisors and shit? Alright, so we got 2 managers, which we probably have space for an assistant. I'm pretty sure I didn't set Eli as a master mechanic. Maybe I did. I can't remember now. But similar to fucking Gemini, we don't really have anyone that we would bump up there, so we can wait out. You looking at me like that for?
Nothing. Why do the Treasury Department talk so fucking much?
Oh, can you mention to the Treasury Department? So, look, Eddie told us that the tow was getting a pay uplift. I don't think we've got that pay uplift, by the way. Because I have been doing
Um,
minimal tows today, and I still think we're on the 150 an hour.
I don't know that it's been put into play yet. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I thought it had, because I got a big paycheck a couple of weeks back, weeks back, and I told Eddie about it. And then the more I think about it, the more I think I just hadn't picked up a paycheck, you know. Google's Polito, do you know what? KB is doing well. For having spent 100, no, it's spent 90k today. Like, that's not a bad sitting balance. Gemini could be doing with a bit of a bump. We did buy a vehicle, well, a trailer. I think that fish out of water over there is having issues. He keeps jumping out of colourful and rolling all around the place.
What fish?
Siren looking fella. He's either in that bin or is, you know, taking a quick nap. Yeah, no, KB's money's pretty good. What I would like to do is try to figure out a way to siphon some of it out, that if we needed to buy, like, a warehouse or something out there, that we could. And I also think Thomas should be using his mowing service as a way to clean some of his money. The cash in hand job. Guys, I've got training on a survey software tomorrow, and I just don't want to do it. I don't need all day training to know how to use survey software. It's stupid. I know how a computer works. Like, I know exactly how this training's going to go. It's going to be like, and this is a computer, and this is how you turn on the computer, and this is how you get to the web address. And a web address is the information that you put into this specific part of the program that you're using, which is called a browser, to access the software. And they're going to just make it so fucking granular. It's going to be like pulling teeth. Computers and this kind of software have been in business life for like 20 years. You should not need to teach someone how to tie their fucking shoelaces when they're, you know, when they're working in the business. You shouldn't need to teach someone like the very, 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 very basics of computering to use survey software. Oh God, yeah, it's all day as well, and I just so could not be fucked with it. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm going to be sitting there with people who are Luddites, right? Who don't know who wouldn't be able to tell you what a QR code is. And then they're like, well, why can't I put this, obvious GDPR violation into a survey? That's just a case of like, please, just give me access and let me figure it out. Because they think that their survey software is like this big amazing software, and it's like it's the exact same as any other survey software that you've got. It does branching, it has input types, it has output types. Why do you need to spend 7.5 hours telling me how this works? You lost faith in Amanda today? What happened? Do you need pats? Do I need to pat you back? Who called Ali? Or who called Indy?
I actually don't know.
Well, listen. Well, this is awkward. Connor's heading to bed soon. Thanks very much for the raid. We've been having a good one. Having fun on Trippy. One of these days, fucking
She's on the highway.
Damien
She's
will
almost back.
exist. Okay. I don't know if you've discovered this yet, but you know, if he doesn't come back soon, he might have to lose his position. How dare you play Damien without telling Connor you're alive? And now you can't use that information until you discover it naturally. Get wrecked.
I'm down by the other chick with Connor. Oh, yeah, Darcy, that's her name.
Oh god.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but does he know that he's the lot manager? I don't think so. Ah. No, fair enough.
Practicing.
Yes, we
backing
did
up?
go to one together.
Yep. Huge cleanup.
Nice. You gonna get the mule then? No.
Yeah,
I need to lift a Polito and then you can get the mule.
Okay, we go to Politer.
And then let me know if you put gas in this, because I'll reimburse you.
Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna need some gas. We're at half a tank right now. Oh, god
Okay,
damn
well,
it.
there's a new PD2 available, so let's go for that first, because we've been...
Mark it, mark it, mark it.
There we go. It is
Where's
an evading tool. It is on... well, do you know what? It's on the way. It's by the highway building.
By the what building?
The highway building on the freeway.
I saw them over there, actually, just now.
Yeah, well, we got bounties now as well. So there's... If you like hunting cars, so this is a Cowboy Block's bike that we need to find. It's not worth the bounty. You've got an Intruder and a Chavros. And if we can find them, they're decently worth the bounty. Repo's still working. PD tows when they're available still working. And you just got city cleanup. Just your standard city cleanup. Tow's not in a bad place. We've also got a Toby as well, because I know how you like teaching people how to tow on Damien. We spent 3 hours in a river with him lifting, because he managed to get 2 of his rental trucks stuck in the river.
Oh, helicopter!
Oh, we got a helicopter as well.
Yeah, helicopter.
We might have a new Toby as well. There was a woman called about a job, and I've done the standard thing of go do state tow for 1 or 2 days and then come back to him.
Harvey said he's about to have some work for us too, which is excellent.
Oh, that's good. Do you know what you tell Harvey? You tell Harvey that he can market specifically for Gemini towing.
Oh, good shit. I'll be sure to mention that.
Yeah, because that means that it'll pop in the app that there's a PD tow, but it won't show in the list. So you don't have to have the same kind of oh shit rush to try and find it. It's just ahead of us. How he's doing?
I understand, but things get better, man. Okay. Things will get better.
They always get better.
This might need to be better.
You happy for us to just take it, buddy?
Yeah, you can take it.
I need you to back it up just a little bit, Indy. The damn hook slipped.
All right, I'm printing out your ticket.
All right, back
Again,
in the
I'm
boss.
being very lenient with you. Typically, I would take you to jail,
Quick before he asks for a lift.
and you would also lose your driver's license because driving under the influence
He was driving under the influence, guys.
Oof.
Yeah, that's why we're not giving him a lift back. He can walk.
Do you want to drop this off first, or do you want me to just take you right up to Toledo?
Nah, I would drop this off. Because
Oh,
I don't
I
want
have
the
food
cop
for both
getting
of
on
you.
your ass.
Oh, excellent.
There's one in the glovey. There's the second one in the glovey. I forgot about it.
Alright,
I appreciate you,
These
thank
food
you.
earlier on. If another PD2 pops off while we're going, I'm just gonna get out and sleep in a bush.
Grab a cab. Okay.
Exactly. I'd rather you get the PD2s.
Especially with how slow they can be on Sundays.
Yes. We've been touring for how long, indeed, you reckon? About an hour and a half? We saw like
yeah.
2. But yeah, I know you've been struggling to get on Damien just because Trippy's so hot right now. But, you know, I do miss just hanging out in the tow trucks. Just doing gremlin towing. Gaby is pretty much self-sufficient. They've got plenty of people up there. We're getting good coverage. We get a couple of the Tobies, or a couple of the Probies moved up. And they can open the shop, which means we'll have more coverage.
Never sure which way they're gonna go, so I just stop.
Yeah, I'm also the same. It's like, you can just go around me. Yeah, the winch has been a bit funny.
The winch is being fun. It's off. It's off.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
I think you might be the one to impound it then, because it looks very much on the truck.
I'm not clocked in.
Interesting. Let me, just... Yeah, and you might be able to jump up here and just impound it from where it is. Perfect.
Woo! 150.
Yeah, making all that bank.
Get in, cutie.
Right, 2 Polito. Round 2 electric boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. Let's add invite. Oh, you're not checked in. Do you want to check in? Oh, you're waiting for that guy.
No, he already came back.
Okay.
And I'm good on not checking in.
Okay.
I'm good with sitting in the tow truck and getting you up and off.
You say it like that. Why you say it so stilted?
What do you mean?
Well practiced to get people up and off.
She gonna be my fluff. She gonna fluff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
she's a
gotta be
fluffer.
Indy's fluffer. Right, let's see who we can throw you to, because all that's happening now is I'm either jumping out of this tow truck.
Make sure my lights are on.
Getting the Polito. Right, look,
That cop
go,
did not care.
No.
Go hang out with Wade.
Stop
He
sign
said you the
and a red
beard. He's
light.
playing Wade.
Yeah, it was a
Red
twofer.
right-handed. Thanks for hanging, guys. Appreciate it.
You got my lights on.
And have a fun Sunday with some crimers. Boy.
I am in service. Check the app.